All right. We'll try this again. I've disabled my E-cores and reduced the power or reduced the hertz of my CPU. How stressful. If that fails, try disabling XMP. I don't know. It's fucking depressing. Well, seasonal perks you're picking? I'm picking all the negatives.
Nice.
Mr. Awesome Beard, thanks for 17 months. Well, my main gaming PC is AMD, but the stream PC is still Intel. Max, thanks for 86 months, dude. Mr. Awesome Beard, thanks for 17 months. Appreciate you guys. One 1080p to refresh. It'll be there.
Moist.
And Mr. Awesome Beard, thanks for gifting us up to Vection. The PC fixer. Let's hope so. Uh, 3 hours now? Wouldn't the watch streak just continue per day, not per stream? Do we fix it? We don't know. I've got no idea, Vontavious. Cheers, Robbie. But you can go back and watch the VODs, can't you? What we shoveling in your gob pest? Food? I'll start the recording as well, just to put a bit more stress on it. We'll see if that causes issues. If the stream's in 1080p. Is it stream in 1080p for everyone else, chat? Shouldn't be 720. I haven't changed anything to make it 720. That has to be Twitch side. How long we been live? 10 minutes?
How about robbery?
You want strawberry? How about strawberry? Be a wild rat.
Moist.
What do you think is better in seasonal? The perk Hercules, level 15, strength and endurance, or average, level 25 but locked? What would be worth to lock yourself on? When would it be worth to lock yourself on level 25? If you play less than 500 raids in a season, then, or maybe 800 raids in a season or a league or a wipe, you're better off taking the level 25 capped. If you play more than, say, 500 to 800 raids, then you're better off just taking other perks.
Yeah, boy.
I wouldn't get the level 15 started. I would get Tarkov perks. Why can't this shit just be easily accessible? Why do I have to scroll through 4 fucking weeks of Twitter shit from Tarkov? I'm sorry, this stream thing's like put me in a shit mood. I put so much effort into making sure everything runs properly and then and everything's lined up and running well. And then I get cucked by a fucking dodgy Intel CPU. So like I can't even enhance the picture. Open image in new tab. If I was playing a lot of raids, by the way, this is what I would do. If I'm going to play a shitload of raids, I would not take any perk that that I can obtain by just playing the game. So, for example, immediately select the Kappa container, pointless, because I can get that by just playing the game. Whereas, like, running speed is increased by 5%, I would 100% get that, because there's nothing you can do to make that ever happen. So something like strength and endurance skill starts at level 15, that's bad, because you can get to level 15 just by playing the game. Running speed being increased, you cannot do. Bolt action rifles skill leveling, I wouldn't. You can just play the game anyways and just get the skill levels. I wouldn't get that, right?
Toast track dog dance toast track Ross.
Arm and leg and stamina is consumed 15% slower. This is huge, in my opinion. This one's huge because even though having a high level of strength and endurance, and that makes it so you can run further and your endurance, you know, you've got more endurance. The fact that it's consumed slower, this is incredibly powerful. I mean, it's just 15%. Okay, for Tavis, think of it like this. Say you sprint and you run 100 meters. Well, 15% extra stamina means you're probably going to run about 115 meters. That's 15 more meters of sprinting that you can run. Whilst it doesn't sound like a lot, it is. Yeah, and like when you've got a really big, when you got a really big stamina pool, say for example you're level 51 endurance, that extra 15%, then is probably going to be more like you'll run an extra 30 or 40 meters. On level 1, it will be more, but you don't stay level 1 for long. Mechanical keys have a 20% chance to not lose durability when used. I think this is kind of goated. Because that means, like, for every mark key with 10 uses, you're going to get 2 extra uses for free, on average, right? So if a mark key is worth 5 million, this is equivalent to having an extra million out of a marked key. Which means more profit. This one is insanely good. Bushborn. Walking in vegetation generates 50% less noise and movement slowdown. I think this is fucking huge. Youth, I would be getting this one. Energy is consumed 20% slower. And leg stuff. Actually, no, sorry. Yeah, well, this one, the energy is not great. It's not that big a deal because you just eat and drink and get max metabolism. But the arm and leg stamina increased by 10. It's hard to tell what the default is. So this could be you start with 10. So you start with 100 stamina, or you might start with 10 stamina. We don't know what the actual exact value is. So this could be like double stamina, or it could be like 10% extra. You know what I mean? The rest of these I wouldn't really care too much for. Whereas when it comes to the negatives, I wouldn't get Dr. Jekyll. I think like that was going to be so painful. Just after gaining a fresh wound status, it cannot be removed until the end of the raid. This one's going to be really fucking annoying for me. No, I think once you pick your perks, you're stuck with them forever. You think Bushborn is worth it? Yes.
Teresa website Toast used which calculates your points.
Happy Season Day. There's a website Toast used which calculates your points. Well, I don't really need to work it out because I'm getting all the negatives. Let's see what shit Sweets is taking me to. $34 points is the max you'll get. Well, if you got everything but Kappa, can you do that? You're over budget by 7. All traders cost 20% more, with them already costing 25% more is actually going to be insane. I don't really feel like this is going to be too difficult for me. This one's probably going to be the most annoying one. Do you think Timmy's will be a lot better with modifiers? No, I don't know. I don't know. In my opinion, these are the ones that I think are free. Bleeding chance by 25%. That's easy. Meds consume 25% more. Energies consume more. That's fine.
Notes.
I'd be nervous taking allergic because if you get Propital, that'd suck. But there's other things you can do. You can always work around it, right? Third leg's free. Osteoporosis is free. Definitely would not take incompetent if I was you guys. I would almost be interested in taking personality vacuum and then just using flea market only. Like largely just using stuff on the flea market. Broken secure. I wouldn't be taking that if I was you guys. Definitely do not take exhaustion. I think that's a bad take. Hydration's free. So I think those ones are all pretty much free. This one I think is gonna be really annoying. Well, you guys can take this, but like personally, if you want to min max your money, I would say it's worth the 4 points. And then if you've got 15 points, the ones that I think are the, like, in my opinion, the must takes is stuff that you can't actually get by playing the game. So Bushborn, I think Marathon Run is huge. Sprinter. Youth. And then if I've got 2 points left over, I'd probably just take Diet and Street Tax for fun. I'd take Street Tax just to see what they bring me. Hercules, I don't really think it's worth it. Hercules is 750 skill points. 750 skill points is approximately 100 raids or less. $80 raids. You know what? You know what, actually? In all seriousness, don't get Diet, don't get Street Tax, and then just don't take Personality Vacuum. That's probably what I would suggest. Marathon Runner, Sprinter, Bushborn, Youth, and then you take all that left-hand side. Osteoporosis and polydipsia. I see the perks for the levels is once you get to level 51, it's a waste of a point. Exactly. What would be worst case scenario for allergic? AFAC, IFAC. And then you'd have to use Saluas. Allergic isn't too RNG to take. Well, no, not really, because think about it. It's 2 random items from provisions or medication category. They already said that it won't be splint and something else. So like survival and CMS as well. Something like that. So realistically, it could be like, what happens if you get like
Hi,
Snickers
guys.
and
Welcome to my stream.
I don't know.
Without further ado,
Daddy
let's
Toast, thanks for the
crash
raid.
straight into it.
We've had a fair few computer issues today, so we're hoping the stream doesn't crash now. But yeah, you could get like Snickers and crackers, and that's a free 3 points, you know? Guys, make sure you go give Toastrack a follow. Check him out next time stream. Enjoy stuff. Hang out there more often. Zvepti, thanks to the 48 months. Senator, thanks to the 42 months. Lanor, thanks to the fitty bitties. Main question is allergic. How does it work? How does it tell you? Do you have to test it? You have to just play the game, and when you eat some food, you'll get an allergic reaction to it. Is average a waste, do you think? Average is amazing if you don't play Tarkov a lot. If you play less than 500 to 700 raids in a white, allergic is almost the biggest perk
But is
out of
it
them
like
all.
random each raid or random per character?
I think it's just random per character, Lanord. It's specific to you. So if you play 500 raids or less in a white, I would probably go with I'd probably drop that. Ooh. I would probably yeah, I'd probably do that and then get average. If you play 500 raids or less in a white, I think that should be your choice. You could probably do Sprinter instead and maybe do provisions consume 50% less resources. Because this means that you're going to run fast, plenty of high level. This is actually kind of strong, to be honest. Can you link this? Does anyone else have any ideas that... You know, it's fucking crazy that you guys can't just type that. That took me like no more than 10 seconds to type. Give me a link. Give me a fucking link, Pest. Fucking give me a link. That's yours. So what was I saying? Marathon runner, bushborn. There was something else. Youth. Get rid of dot. So I said youth, bushborn, sprinter, marathon runner. Yeah. And then is that the same? Hemo. Oh, you didn't get the hemo one. Oh, you got personality vacuum instead. That's pretty much the only change. Osteo, while that hurt. Poly, chronic fatigue, allergic, third leg. Yeah. Will this reset every season or once it's picked it's set? It'll reset every season. They'll change it every season too. No, I didn't get mine yet, Toe Shark. Youth and chronic fatigue might not work. But they're different. Oh. Interesting. Osteo will be a bitch in gunfights. No. Arena will level up seasonal, yep. So I'm a Timmy. Are these skill points you earn over playing the game? No, you pick up when you start the game. You pick negatives. You pick and then you pick positives. Do you have to pick perks? No, you don't. You can just pick nothing and play with this bit up the top. Chat, if I'm picking all negatives, right? So I'm picking all negatives. What's the fastest way for me to escape from Tarkov? Is it? It's not going to be farm 500 mil. It's going to be. Is it going to be Lightkeeper? And how do I get the blue? $300 million, keep the case. I have to vendor 300 million. I don't think that's going to be.
Called Pogdad.
If you want the worst experience, you should pick average as well. Why? Wouldn't Bitcoin craft faster with skill or only going negatives? Selling Bitcoin would be ideal. I have to get 40 Bitcoin to progress the storyline. This is my plan, mods. I'm going to be going every negative on a standard account. Craft time is 50% faster. No found in raid. You can make Bitcoin farm fast. I have to find all the items because I can't have flea market. No, I'm not starting with Kappa.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream.
Wait,
Without
I'm
further
cheating?
ado, let's crack
Thanks for the
straight
raid.
in.
Hope you had a great stream, dude. You hyped for it? Pixel Shooter with a $2 super chat. Does broken secure container prevent stim bag in stims? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We have very limited information. It says restricted to cache keys, dog tags, special equipment, and certain containers. My understanding of certain containers is going to be stuff like dog tag case. No, sorry, not dog tag. SIG case, docs case, key tool, ginger keychain. I believe those will be the containers, the ones that hold keys. Does the crafting skill make installment of hideout upgrades faster? No, but the patch notes said that they've made it faster to upgrade hideouts. No, my hardcore rules were just keys only. Keys and containers to hold keys. This, I'm going to be able to put cash in there, dog tags, special equipment. I think this will be easier than my hardcore series. Considerably easier. What would you recommend to compensate with marathon runner and sprinter? What do you mean? If you just want those two? Hey, Loash, how you doing? Tell me why I should come back and try Escape for Tarkov again. I need an excuse. Probably because there's a month or two until PoE 2. That's my best excuse. Are you reading chat? Yeah, I do. Mr. Dennis. Can you post a link for this little page? No, type it in. Don't be lazy. You should be able to touch top by now. You're an adult. Hey, Oni Talk, how you doing, man? What's PoE2? Path of Exile 2. Hey, Pest, what is a signature
I am
Riftbound
here for
card,
the
and
pain.
why did the guy sitting behind me at the LGS on Friday hurt my ears with how happy he was pulling an Akali signature? So Akali signature is like the rarest, most popular signature for Vendetta, and it's probably worth about 3,000 to 3,500 Australian, or about $2,000 US. So he effectively opened something worth $10 and turned it into 2,500 US or 2,000 US. They're disabled because I've got all the negatives picked. Hey, Westy McWest, how you doing, dude? I need you to hold my hand, Blake. How? PoE TCG coming soon. Would be lit, but probably never going to happen. I hope they don't. There is too many TCGs coming out at once. Power World and One Piece, Riftbound, something like Magic the Gathering or something. Too many. Too many new TCGs. How strong is Sailor's nostalgia? Consuming canned fish grants the health regen +2 effect for 10 seconds. It's horrible. It means every time you eat canned fish, you get 20 life. 20 life. That's nothing. A cheese is 5 times more effective than that. Do you think osteoporosis will affect me that much if I pick it? Limb fracture chance increased by 15%. Falling from height, still 15% more damage. No, I don't think so. There's no real spots in the game where you should be taking a lot of fall damage. The biggest annoying thing is when someone shoots you in the leg, there's a 15% increased chance for it to break. However, as you level up, I think the health skill you have less chance to get broken. That's 20 health across all limbs, not per limb. What do you think of my modifiers? The only thing is energy is consumed 15% slower. That energy, dude, is food. And as you get a higher level, that is going to be less and less effective. Because like once you get like max metabolism, you'll never need that. So I would almost suggest you using those 2 points and getting diet and street tax. Diet means you'll get 50% extra food and drink from drinking and eating. And then street tax is once a week, you're going to get free money. We don't even know how much it's going to be. Right? Metabolism is usually the first skill you max as well. Yeah. To be honest, draining energy and hydration faster is almost a perk, because then you can level metabolism faster. Considering it's a negative one, it probably is 500 rubles. I have to wait and see. It could be fucking 500,000. So yeah, I would consider using that on something else. That's probably my only point. But if you just hate running out of energy, that's frustrating to you. Also, kind of think of 15% as like in a time frame. So if you run out of energy in half an hour, 15% is going to save you 4.5. It's going to give you 4.5 minutes extra. Is that right? Yeah, about 4.5 minutes extra. Is that a big difference to you? Can you show best perks if you ain't going to play much so I can screenshot? Thank you. All right, if you're not playing much, this is what you take. All right. You want average and sprinter. And then you get those two, third leg, probably osteo. Needs 6 points. It's probably going to be that one and that one. I need 1 point. I would probably just get average. And then you get a point back. Get that back. I'd get that. The bleeding chance isn't actually that bad, to be honest. What about getting Tarkov shooter? That's completely and utterly pointless. Unless they massively have changed Tarkov shooter's rewards. Tarkov shooter part 8 gives you 3 or 4 levels in bolt action rifles. And shooter born heavy gives you 5 levels. There's no reason why you need that. Do you think Hercules scales with fence? What do you mean scales with fence? No fleas should give way more points. I think they've changed it to give more points. We just don't know how many yet. Street tax once per week. Some scats pay you protection money. Probably does. That'd be kind of cool. Can you change this during the seasons, or is it locked when you create the character? It's locked when you create it. Do you think consuming 1/40th of a juice would still grant the 60 seconds? I've got no idea. They should have made it so it was no gear or ammo on flea for everyone, honestly. I hate how quickly the game devolves into meta cucks in identical kits. All the good ammo is off the flea, dude. Lolash. You can't buy any ammo with over 40 pen on flea. They just straight flat banned it. And I don't think you can sell plates on the flea market anymore either. Or no more than level 5 plates. Something like that. Dude is just waffling to waffle. I'm answering fucking questions. Not waffling at all. Is there any chance average and competent work together? Good question. That is 100% worth taking if it does.
Pestily stan, pestily stan, pestily stan, pestily stan.
If you can, then that's broken. That's free. So if you could take average, you might as well take this. If you can. I got a feeling it'll be blocked. Like how these ones are blocked.
Someone say waffles.
Would marathon runner and sprinter with third leg, osteoporosis and polydipsia work good? Polydipsia, third leg, osteo, marathon runner, sprinter. Yeah? Yeah, that's pretty good. If you wanted to just go that little bit further, take chronic fatigue. And maybe the increased bleed chance. And then get youth. A little bit higher chance to bleed. Consume energy a little bit faster, but you got extra arm and leg stamina. And the 20% energy consumed should cancel out the chronic fatigue. Anyone who thinks Hercules is a must is obviously a fucking, I'm just going to say, an unintelligent person when it comes to...
I did in fact not say that you waffle, Mr. Strimer, but the guy that asked the question about ammo being on flea lol.
I did in fact not say that you waffle, Mr. Strimer, but the guy that asked the question about ammo being on flea. It's a free 15 levels for -3. Yeah, but you're thinking about it wrong. Level 1 to 15 is about 80 to 100 raids. So you're saying 100 raids worth of skill points is worth losing -3? Whereas you just play the game for 100 raids, and those 3 skill points could be like extra, like arm and stamina is consumed 15% lower. Arm and leg stamina is consumed lower. Like, you can't ever achieve this without the points. You can achieve this in 80 to 100 raids. It's just 100 raids. That's an entire wipe worth of raids. But then if you're doing 100, if that's your entire wipe, then you shouldn't be getting Hercules. You should be getting average. If you play, chat, listen to me right now. If you are going to play less than 500 raids this wipe, take average. Take average. If you are going to play more than 500 raids, don't take average and don't take Hercules. But hey, do what you want. End of the day, it's on you. Help me. I don't know what's been the last 4 on. I've got to be careful clicking these links because I'm going to get hit by a fucking giant penis on the stream at some point. Drop diet and take Bushborn. All revisions consume 50% less resources.
Hi guys.
Drop that
Welcome
and get
to my
Bushborn.
stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight in.
Sweet, thanks for the raid. This just means you're going to eat and drink a little bit more. But this means you can walk faster through bushes and you make less noise. How many times have you accidentally walked through a fucking bush and gone, fuck? If I have to explain why not Hercules again,
Hold this.
I can't fucking fathom it. You can only reset character once every 2 to 3 weeks, Max. But allergic is free, in my opinion. Like, what 2 negatives on allergic would mean you've really fucked yourself over? Like, what 2 would be like, oh my God, this is going to suck? Like, I don't think you can get Propital. So I don't think you can do CMS and survival. You can't get. I don't think you can get allergic to that. I think it's the food and drink, and then it's stuff like the stims, and then like AFAC, IFAC. It's something like that. like ibuprofen, anal gin, Golden Star. I don't think it's Splint. The Splints, CMS / Thingo, and anal gin is paracetamol, or Tylenol, or whatever it's called. So yeah, like I don't really think there's any real negatives for allergic that you can't have an easy workaround. Like if you got Propital, right, you use adrenaline. Adrenaline lasts 60 seconds instead of 4 minutes. It's a third of the price. Like it's not a great replacement, but it's pretty close. How are we gonna know what you're allergic to? You're just gonna have to find out. If you're allergic to Salura and Car Medkit early, what am I taking? I'm taking all the negatives. I'm taking this as my start. On a standard account. Well, good news is the stream hasn't crashed yet. Probably jinxed it just there. No positives, all negatives. Why not at least give yourself Kappa? Because I'm just doing something a bit different. I'm giving myself a little bit of a challenge. A challenge. Okay, I think with all your advice, my final. I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking any more links. There's 100% penises going to come up on my screen. Sweets, click all the links. Tell me if they're good. Why is Hercules bad again? Because it's 3 points to get you what you would get in less than 100 raids. You can see the new achievements on Steam. Someone was saying there was a launcher update. I haven't even opened the game, have I? Arena update is ready. I don't even have Arena.
Pestily.
Not in this account. They'll be locked in. Those achievements are turbo aids? How do I go to it like Tarkov achievements? Profile? To the right? Oh, here. Well, I deleted PoE. I use it as standalone. Eliminate 30 PMCs. All right. Go all in on the bet. Wait, that's not even possible. Snowball. Believer. So they've changed these. They've added these because I was at 100% achievements, I'm pretty sure. Have every type of terror group document in your inventory, excluding classified. Eliminate 100 Black Division operatives while using their own equipment. Reach level 30 with a seasonal character without selecting any positive modifiers. Reach level 30 seasonal character after selecting 10 presentable negative modifiers. Who fucking QAs this shit? Like that's basic spell check right there. Obtain secure container Kappa by selecting the Kappa protocol modifier. Should I just do that for fun and then delete it? But it might not give me my actual normal standard standard container. Yeah, it's going to take at least 2 runs because unless, where was that? Reach level 30 with the seasonal character after selecting the modifiers hemophilia, osteoporosis, polydipsia, third leg. Obtain secure container after selecting the broken secure container and no fleet modifiers. So with the hardcore playthrough that I'm doing, the Punisher series, I'll get most of these. Complete every survival path task after selecting any 5 of the following modifiers. Marathon Runner, Youth, Hercules, Thermophilodipsia, Polyphagia, Sturdy Bones of Prodigy. Entrepreneur, born in heaven. Have 1 billion rubles, 10 million euro, 10 million USD at the same time after selecting the street tax modifier. That is fucking stupid. So you got to think of it like this, chat, right? To get these achievements, right? You would have to do all the negatives and then reset, get the kappa straight away, and then farm 1 billion. This is just time wasting. In 4 months. You think this patch is a good time to get back into Tarkov? Probably for a content creation perspective. If it depends on what you want to get from it, right? Have some fun for a few weeks. Early WAP's always a lot of fun. Well, 10 million USD is and 2 million euro. Each of those is 150 million and like 180 million. So that's 1.33 billion you have to get. 1,330 million. You can do it over more seasons, no? True. True. Like you don't have to get it this season, you could get it on the following season. And there's 7 that aren't even there. I'll chop my nuts off. Chop my nuts off if someone does that in the first season. Oh, there'll be people that will do it. To be fair, you could crowdfund this pretty quick.
If you want the hidden achievements.
So how do I see the hidden? Why has this been obtained? Complete Fence's task line in Season 1 Chord Region. Hand over the laptop from the unknown facility to either Mechanical Fence. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So these are the hidden ones. I'm a little confused. Oh, wait, was it 10 million USD? Wait, it is 10 million USD. It's 1.5 billion. 1 plus 1.8. Oh my God. 1.5 plus 1.8 plus 1. It's 4.3 billion. I haven't even come close. Like, I farmed 1 billion rubles twice, and that's like a month of farming. That's a crowdfund achievement. There is no way that achievement gets done playing normally. I don't have Arena on this account, so...
I have 1.3B on my PV account with 1 year Pestily moist, Pestily moist, Pestily moist.
That doesn't have to be on a seasonal character. No, you have to do it on season. You have to do it on season because it says after selecting the street tax modifier. So it has to be done on seasonal. Street tax is this one. Once per week, some scans pay you protection money. I am speed achievement looks dumb. Was that part of the hidden ones? Service went down 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago? Yeah, 4 hours ago. How do I bring that page back up? History. So how do I sort by added on? Change secure container, level 30. That's so stupid. I should just log in tomorrow on my main account, get the Kappa through the Kappa protocol modifier, and then just wait 2 weeks to play my main account to reset it.
"33 months going strong. How are you doing today, good sir? Pestily salute, Pestily salute."
Where's the I am speed achievement? Am I blind? Complete prepper's task within 3 days. Is that it's the story ending. Is that the 500 million one? Yeah, you do the 500 million and then that's already been in the game. That one's That was not difficult at all. It's you hand over the 500 million, then it gives you like 5 more tasks, and you just got to do it in like 3 days. It's not as bad as it sounds. Youth or marathon runner? Why not both? Hercules is definitely not worth it. So you only have points for one. Marathon runner. You got to think of this: if you were able to run 100 meters, you can now run 115 meters or yards, whatever you want to. It doesn't really matter what the good feet. If you go and run 100 feet, you can now run 115 feet. I think that's definitely worth it, and it's going to scale as you level up your strength and endurance. So this one's huge. Steps, sure. So you could run 100 steps, you can run 115. Yeah, and sprinter will be huge as well. Those two should almost be a must. Get that one if you can. That should be your 4 perks. Don't get Hercules. It's a waste. I would almost get Street Tax now because who knows, you might get to 4.3 billion. Get the achievement. I think Bushborn's great. SJ6 comes in 2 parts though, EJ. There's the extra max stamina, and then there's also the stamina regen. And the stamina regen is what makes an SJ6 so good, not the actual max stamina. If you play less than 500 raids in a wipe, you pick up average. All right, that's your must get. And if for some reason you can take average and incompetence, you should get both. If you can get both of these, you should. If you're doing under 500 raids. Because that's a free 4 points. Because your character skills can't change, and this one makes it so they go slower. So it's free. But I've got a feeling they'll block each other out. Will you play a seasonal hardcore at some point? I'm doing a new series called The Punisher Trigun, where I start with every negative perk on a standard account, and I'm going to try to escape. All right, so that's going to be my starting perks. I'll probably play this as much as I can over the next week, and then after that, I'll switch. I'll switch to my main account for a little bit while have a break from the punishment. Cool, you can call it the Punisher Trigun if you want. I'll allow it.
Splinter _ has gifted
Thanks
10
for the 10
subs.
gifted, dude. I thought you said no positives. I don't have any positives selected. I'm doing all negatives. Broken Secure will be fine. The only one I'm seriously worried about is Dr. Jekyll. And maybe personality vacuum with already the nerfs to how much traders are going to be. So traders are going to be 25% more expensive and give you 20% less money back for selling. So if you could sell something previously for 100,000 rubles, it's now going to sell for 80K. And that item that was probably about 150,000 rubles is now going to be 200,000 rubles. Everything is just shitter because of how they've done it. Dr. Jekyll's the free point if you run bandages. I don't think you understand. After gaining fresh wound status, it cannot be removed until the end of raid. If you get any bleed and you sprint, you will constantly get bleeds. It's going to be constant bleeds. You'll fix up all your bleeds and you'll start running off, and about less than a minute later, you'll have another bleed again. And I wonder if it'll stack with hemophilia, which will be, it's just going to be annoying. Fresh wound is only after getting a heavy bleed. No, any bleed gives a fresh wound. So you get any bleed and you bandage it, then you have fresh wound. And then after that, as you move around, if you start running, there's a chance that fresh wound will bleed again. But usually fresh wound leaves after like a minute or maybe 2 minutes. Now it's going to be there permanently. You're just going to constantly get bleeds. So if you get a couple of like fresh wounds early in the raid, like both your arms early in the raid, and you're running around, it's going to be rough. Hercules is equivalent to about 80 raids. Winky kinky. It's not worth 3 points. It's always like that at Karma. Unless it's changed. Maybe it is only heavy bleeds, but I'm fairly confident it's both. Maybe it is heavy bleeds only. Prodigy? What is Prodigy? Only heavy? Oh, there you go. Still, it's going to be annoying. I think that's going to be the most annoying one. Because it's going to chew through meds and slow you down. Bro, that 1 billion ruble achievement has to be split amount both accounts, right? Like, how is someone supposed to do that in 4 months? I don't know. Crowdfund on Twitch, I guess. We'll just get everyone to buy my bandages when we and we'll crowdfund 4.3 billion. And I'll delete it just so I can be the first person to get the achievement. Pestily used bandages. Why do they insist on removing insurance? This is hardcore wipe all over game for solo players. There's nothing wrong with taking away insurance. Where did you see the super high money achievement on Steam?
Check the at you call that a challenge achievement pest. New perk there.
I'll turn in my rubles if you sign my profile. Let's see how many rubles you get first. So broken secure is no stims in it? We don't know yet. Even if I farm 50 million a day, how much is that? 4,300 divided by 50. That's 86 days. That's 86 days of farming 50 million rubles a day. Let's just say it goes for 6 months. You have to farm 28 million rubles a day to get that achievement for 6 months. Oh, it's only 5 months. Sorry. Four. Oh, that's easy. 24 million a day. I could do that. 28's a stretch. 24's fine. How can you say what website is Pestily using and it's written up the top? Can you guys not read that? It's blurry. On mobile. Wait, is the stream in 1080p yet? Snecky, thanks so much for the 20 months, dude. All right. What do you think about the broker secure container? I think it's free, but like I'm used to playing with broker secure container. Yeah, I'll pin it for you. There you go. Well, the stream hasn't crashed yet, so that's a dub. Little hunky though. Little hunky. Got a little bit of a chronic fatigue syndrome happening. Why are you saying F? Third leg was street stacks. Oh. Did someone say that it's arena's playable right now? Zao Andre, thanks so much for the raid. Have a great stream, dude. Lane, for TTS to come through, it's got to be 100 bits, by the way. It's about 50. I'm going to ask now again, do you look out for all the for War Dogs? Have you interested in the game at all? No, I haven't even looked at it. I couldn't even tell you what the logo looks like. Game's been now for 4 hours, so it could be anywhere up another 4 hours. They said up to 8 hours, didn't they? Six to 8. How many hardcore deaths have you in your last PoE2 league? I don't know. Maybe about 8? I think I stopped around 8 deaths. Gapstead, thanks for 30 months, dude. I actually think, personally, BSG should just take the servers down for a day. And then make sure it's all up and running and smooth. Instead of having like... And everyone downloads it like before it goes live. You know, like... Let everyone pre-download it so there's not all that like issues with the download launcher and the launcher crashing. I don't know. It's going to be shambles again. Let's be honest. I am doing full negatives, yeah. Yeah, someone said you could update the launcher, but I didn't see anything with that. Oh, the servers are actually up. Where should we play today, chat?
Tis a game that
Moist.
PPA took for a Tarkov-like but looks more like a BF6 hybrid with vehicle, weapons loadouts you pay for and you get money per kills. Looks decent. There's a beta in 4 days but participants are under NDA. May be worth looking at it in your own time to see if worth your time or not.
I'll be playing Tarkov for the next month. Steam had the new achievement list.
Fair.
Moist.
Appreciate all the biddies. No, I'm going to Singapore for Riftbound. Speaking of Riftbound, let's rip a pack. Wait, what? Is it Crunch Cam's not working? Didn't I make a new scene for ripping? It didn't save it. Questionable tome, common foil, a Renekton Rage Fuel, and womp, 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 womp. I'm 243 years old for this shit. What? Collab with the Goat Night X? Can't tonight. Just listening to anything, I guess. This is complete. Very successful Australian rapper, thank you. So it's been down 4 hours. This guy's probably American. Can't read it. What's being over? This is Riftbound. Can you show the Canon card you got previously? The Legend. Focus. It's worthless, unfortunately. Maybe I could change ripping. I'll change ripping to like this. And then I'll hold it up. Got any Nocturne cards? No, not really anything good. Don't forget about Kick. What about Kick? Should we rip it like the all those streamer peoples? I don't even know how they do it. Like this? Oh, but then this doesn't work because I've got, well, it doesn't matter. This is the green card, obviously. But you can't see my face. Oh my god, this is so much effort. Couldn't imagine ripping a case like this. Well, there's our Octopus. Common foil. Focus. All right, this is the next one's the real one. Rebuttal, Mal. I could not imagine ripping a case like that. Or even a box, really. Hurt my shoulders. Exclamation mark song brings up song. Haven't played Tarkov in a little while. Can someone fill me in on where to go regarding the season 1 stuff? Go to my YouTube channel. All the info's there. Wrong. What are we wrong about? You're the only person keeping this infected game alive. That's not true at all. I played this game like a third of my streaming time now. I'd say a third. I'm just going to skip the first couple because we don't need those ones. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Common foil, up from the deep. Got a ribbon. And... oh, maybe... no. Mm-mm. Yo, Pest, do you have a section on your chat monitor for kick? Yep. So, Wraith, I read you, bro. Loud and clear. What are you trying to hype me? Hype man. Why would you get Hercules plus average? That's fucking stupid. You probably can't even get both of those at the same time. Please, Pest, don't swear. I don't like it. All right, no more swearing. I just noticed Pestily looks just like a guy who works at the car demolition firm at my hometown, Vimmerby, Sweden. Or is it the same person? Oh, va! Sweden! Ja! Ja, Sweden! Ja. Must be a handsome fella. All right, here we go. I haven't looked. Wait, did I? Yeah, cool. Uncommon sandstone chimera. Sound like Steve Irwin, mate. A gunplank. Lame. Womp, 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 womp. I haven't played PoE 2 yet by now. Should I wait until full release? Yes. Unless you're craving an ARPG. I would say it's almost worth waiting. I'd love to see Pest headphone dent. I'm hungry, chat. Oats? Hmm. We're going to see all the modifiers, Pest. It's pinned at the top of chat. Do you think you could take every negative? You can, and I'm doing it. What perks will you be using, my good sir? All negatives. All the negatives. Yeah, all the negatives. Yeah. No positives. Yeah. In Sweden, we only go negatives. Ah, yeah. Translate. English. Swedish. I only take the negatives. Jag tar bara det negativa. Ja.
Jag tar bara det negativa.
Jag tar bara det negativa. Bara killar med jocka kuka far ta alskit.
Bara killar med tjocka kukar får ta all skit.
Bara killar med jocka kuka far ta alskit.
Bara killar med tjocka kukar får ta all skit.
There we go. Fluent. This song's his best song. I would give myself a Tarkov noob. I played a lot during 1.0 launch. And a lot of aggression was supplemented by Arena. What perks would you recommend someone like me to take for the season? Can I? All right. If you're going to play Tarkov a lot next in the season, left side. If you're going to play a little bit, right side. Now, if for some reason you could take incompetent, if for some reason you can take incompetent, then you take incompetent and you could probably like refund those two. Or yeah, I'd do something like that. All right. I don't think you're going to be able to play using competent with average. That would be stupid. You could probably do marathon runner instead of sprinter, to be honest. That's my hot take. Gonna grab a drink. Mighty Raider, there's no point getting modified, getting Hercules. Chat, I can't stress it enough. Hercules is a really bad point to take. It's equivalent to about 80 raids. 80 to 110, depending on how long you stay alive. You're better off putting those 3 points in like marathon running and having the actual benefit of extra stamina. Sorry, extra stamina.
That's a couple years, wow.
Why Bushborn? Because I think it'll save your life more times than you can fathom. Think about it. You're being chased by someone. You can sprint through bushes faster. You make less noise. You're gonna get heard less. I think Bushborn's gonna be up there as one of the best ones. Pest, stop trying to convince people that Hercules is a bad choice. You can't teach stupid. Is what it is. For 5 points, though, I can't see anything worth... Like, everything else you can achieve by just playing the game. Like, if you didn't take Bushborn... If I didn't take Bushborn, I would probably do Diet, Street Tax, and then take some points back here. Probably the bleed. No, probably Osteo. I'll take Osteo back. No, actually, I'd take the bleed back. And then just energy consumption. I'd do that. Why even take anything? Because most of these can be... Most of the negatives that I've picked can legitimately be counteracted by just playing the game. Like, okay, hemophilia, right? As you level up, it's either health or vitality, one of those two. You get less bleed chance to the point where when you're at a high level, you don't really get that many bleeds. So that kind of gets counteracted by just playing the game to a high level, right? Well, that hurt. You could just have meds, like have more meds. You know what I mean? Chronic fatigue, energy and hydration is just eating and drinking. Once you get max metabolism, these points are free. Allergic, whatever, it doesn't matter what two you get, you can always just use something else. If you lose Propital, which would be the biggest kick in the dick for me, I would use adrenaline instead. Outside of that, if it's like, say, AFAC, I'd use an IFAC. If it's Salua, I use an AFAC or an IFAC, right? Food and drink doesn't matter. Once they work out which one it is, you just never use that food or drink. Third leg is free. Osteoporosis, I think this could be annoying in some situations, but I don't really see it being that big a deal because the health or I think it's a health skill makes it so you don't break your bones as easy. So as you progress through the games, you wouldn't even notice the limb fracture damage increase. The fall damage might be a bit more annoying. And then polydipsia is just drinking. Like once you get max metabolism, that's free. So all the negatives here can be fairly easily counteracted by just playing the game, leveling up your skills, and yeah. Whereas these here, marathon runner, sprinter, bushborn, and youth, you cannot get at all by playing the game. Extra free stamina and endurance. So extra free stamina for arm and leg, impossible to get. Like you can play the game and level up your endurance skill, but once you max it, you cannot get that extra 10. So it's a bonus. It's on top of. Running faster, there's no skill in the game that lets you sprint faster. It used to be strength. They took that away. Now you get it. You can put 2 points in, you can sprint faster, which means if you're sprinting faster, the same amount of, say you're level 10 strength or endurance, the same amount of distance, you'll get an extra 5% extra distance. And then same with marathon runner, that's going to add an extra 15% distance. It's, in my mind, these two combined is like super fucking strong. These two combined are super fucking strong. And then bushborn, I just think it's going to work out. There's going to be times where you're not going to get hurt. And there's going to be times where just running away or avoiding something, getting through those bushes faster is just going to be really nice. Youth, marathon runner, and sprinter. Yeah, those three. Like, if you're only going to go 5 points, I'd get those two. If you're going to go 8 points, I'd get those three. Anything after that, it's like, yeah. The bush one low-key is bad, I think. I think it's probably going to save you a fair bit if you play woods. Like, I keep thinking of customs dorms area and how many times you're trying to run around the car area or around the back and you get stuck in bushes and stuff and you're just trying to maneuver around. Those situations, particularly if you play a lot of customs, I think it's going to be really good. but you could just jump through bushes. Yeah, you can. I'm just saying. That's the fourth one. That if I was going to get a fourth point, that would be it. If I wasn't going to get that, I would get these two. It depends on how many negative points I want to take. What would you recommend as a setup for an average player who doesn't play 12 plus hours a day? This right-hand side is the setup you should pick if you play less than 500 raids in a wipe. If you play less than 500 raids in a wipe, you pick the right-hand side. We don't know if you can get incompetent or not, though. If you can't get incompetent with average, then I would do this. So if you can get incompetent, you take marathon runner. If you can't get incompetent, then you take osteoporosis and sprinter. Are you really only getting 4% on sprinter using third leg? Yep. What do you think someone who is new to Tarkov entirely should pick perk-wise? If you're very new to Tarkov, I would pick...
65.
I still think those are pretty close to free. 6 points. I'd do something like that. Is there going to be a new long-term series? Yes, I'm starting it today. Do you think this will split the community or bring back a large player base? I think it'll bring back a fair few people. Why is incompetent good? In reference to this, if you're picking average, incompetent doesn't do anything. So all character skills start at level 25 but cannot be increased further. Whereas incompetent is all character skills level 25% slower. All character skills can only be increased up to level 30. So if you could take if you're taking average, if you can pick incompetent when it starts, that's free. That does nothing to you if you got average. So it's a free 4 points. You know what I think Safecracker should be? In my opinion, instead of it mechanical keys have a 20% chance to not lose durability when used, I think you should get one opportunity to pick lock a fucking door, any door, with like a 20% chance that you can open it. I think that would be cooler. You go take the Leatherman and you get a 20% chance to pick lock a door. That would be cool. That'd be busted early game. Yes, but not so much late game. So, like, going back to this, by the way, chat, I actually personally think these two perks, or negative perks, whatever you want to call it, are absolutely, not only are they free, I actually kind of like them. As annoying as it will be on the first, 10 hours of running out of hydration and energy faster, you are going to level metabolism really fast with these two. It'll just add to the speed in which you'll level up metabolism. Because then once that's done, this won't even matter anymore. That ain't how it works. Why is that? You'll be out of hydration and energy faster, so when you eat and drink, you'll level up metabolism. You obviously will need to take extra food and drink around with you, or at least you'll have to find it more. Look how you level up metabolism. Metabolism is leveled up by eating and drinking. So the faster you lose it, the faster you can level it up. Well, it's actually, technically, it's leveled up by increasing your hydration or energy whilst eating and drinking. So the faster it goes down, the faster you can level up the skill. Let's get on Tiggs. No skill buff? Yeah, I didn't expect that. No, that. Leveling as a cooldown. It has a diminishing return. But you're not going to eat... The diminishing return, it resets every 200 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. But you're not going to be eating and drinking every 3 minutes 20. Like, if you eat and drink to full, it's going to be like another 20 minutes till you need to eat and drink again, which means the diminishing returns is reset. I'm not trying to be like a smart ass here, but like, I have learned these skills way fucking stupid amounts. You could speed level it at the same speed regardless of how fast you lose it. Well, technically, yes. But also, you'll level it slightly faster if you take those points. The main point I'm trying to make is they're free. Because you're going to eat and drink anyway. And it'll level up your metabolism. And eventually your metabolism will be maxed. And you won't need to worry about it anymore. That's the point. What would the crack straight into achievement? Tiggs, have you seen this fucking achievement? Have you seen this achievement? It's 4.3 billion rubles. If the wipe goes for 180 days, right? If it goes for 180 days, you have to farm 24 million rubles a day. You have to farm 24 million rubles per day. Have 1 billion rubles, 10 million euro, 10 million USD at the same time after selecting the street tax modifier. That is a crowdfund achievement. It is a 100% crowdfund achievement. You need someone to feed you. Yeah. I got a good accountant. And to get all the achievements, you legitimately have to like reset your account multiple times. Are you expecting some values to be changed when we load in? Flea market, namely. What else is there, bro? In the achievements? There's an achievement to get the Kappa via the Kappa protocol. There's an achievement to get the Kappa whilst having the broken secure container perk. There's one where you have to have 10 negatives to get the level 30 and all the Kappa. I can't remember, something like that. Some of them were really ridiculous and some of them were just like, yeah, whatever. Let me look. Where was that? This one. Least to level 30 on seasonal character. Obtain the secure container Kappa after the introduction of seasons. Reach level 30 without selecting any positive perks. Have Oh, they've already changed it. They've already changed it. He's already changed it. No fucking way. How do I get the fucking... Okay. That's the one? Nikita's in the stream. Hi, Nikita. I don't think it's there.
Hey ho.
Reach level 30 with a seasonal character after selecting the following modifiers. Reach level 30 with a seasonal character after selecting 10 personal negatives. Eliminate 100 Black Division operatives while using their own equipment. Obtain the secure container by selecting the Kappa Protocol modifier. Complete Fence's task line in Season 1 Cord Breach and hand over the laptop from the unknown facility to either Mechanical Fence. Have every type of Terror Group documentation in your inventory, excluding the classified documents. Obtain Secure Container Kappa after selecting the broken Secure Container and no Flea Market modifier. Complete every survival path task after selecting 5 of the following modifiers. Marathon runner, youth, Hercules, thrombophilia, hypodipsia, blah, 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 blah. And that's it. I am curious, though. What are the 7 that I don't have there? I don't know. Either way. I can't believe you already changed that. But this is the other thing that's crazy, Tiggs, if you're still there, which I think is absolutely fucking batshit crazy. Where's the fucking Tarkov? Where is patch notes? I think this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Increase trader prices by an average of 25%. Reduce the price traders pay for items sold by players by an average of 20%. This is insane. This doesn't sound like that much, but it is heaps. So, like, for example, in the past, if you sold something for 100K, you're now going to get 80K for it as well instead. So you lose 20% of the money. But if something on the flea market was 150K before, now it's going to be closer to 200K. Not flea market, sorry, trader. If something on the trader was 150K, it's going to be closer to 200K. That's going to add up so much. Yeah, and then flea market tax from 3 to 5%. But there is at least something in the hideout on Intel Center that reduces that. You also get less selling to trades. Yeah, I just said that. To me, this sounds like you should try and sell more to on the flea market.
Maybe they fixed the
Moist.
typer smile.
Exclamation mark song if you want the song name. Should work. Did you message your kidder about the money one? It's less now. No, I think my tweet was probably enough. Are we getting seasonal PvE? No. The other thing that's like doesn't make sense to me in the patch notes. Where is it? There was a few things in the patch notes I was kind of like, what the fuck? Where is these battle pass things? So they're like documents can be obtained during raids across various Tarkov locations by clear cord breach special task line by eliminating Black Division operatives. So these various locations is the only way you'll actually get the documentation for the battle pass on PvE and PvP normal. And then the PvP season will be the way to get these ones. Which here, it's like, it just feels like the battle pass, if you're going to try to do the battle pass in PvP and PvE, I think it's going to be really rough. And they've also reduced the amount of documentation that can be found in raids each day is limited. The daily limit depends on the selected game mode, while progress towards that limit is shared across all game modes. So, like, season, you'll be able to get 10, but PvP, you might only get 5, and PvE might be only able to get 2. And then if you find the 2 on season before you play on your PvE account, you won't be able to add to it from the PvE. I think it's just trying to push towards this. Because I feel like unless it's like, I imagine they're going to be fairly common, but if they're not fairly common, then it's everything leads back to this in my mind. Beekeeper, thanks for 85 months. Cheech, thanks for 12 months. Real Iced, thanks for 13 months. President Richard Nixon, thanks for the 65 months. Faces Grim, thanks for 6 months. Leonard, thanks for 100 biddies. How pricey will each battle pass unlock be? Would you need to reach those daily limits for the whole season to unlock it? We don't know any of these information. Is your PC okay now? I don't know. It's been live for 2 hours without crashing, but we'll have to wait and see. I've underclocked my CPU and disabled all the E-cores, so we'll see. Just open Event Viewer and see why it crashed. I know why it crashed. It had the kernels crashed. There was not enough chicken in the kernel. Time did the game go down? 5 hours ago. Is charisma going to matter, or are we all taking personality vacuum? You know why I wouldn't take personality vacuum? Is because of this. I would be nervous taking personality vacuum if I was you guys. Once I find it. Increase the trader prices by an average of 25%. Reduce the price traders pay for items sold by players by an average of 20%. If you take personality vacuum on top of that, all trader items cost 20% more. You've just made that 45% more. Like, that's... I feel like shit's going to be quite pricey. And we don't know if that's 20% more of the post price, which it probably would be, right? So say something was like 100K before, that's now 125K, and then it's a 20% of the 125K, making it, I don't know, fucking 146K. So anything that was 100K before is now 146,000 rubles more. Like that's oh, sorry, it's 146,000 rubles instead. So what legend are you thinking of playing at Singapore? I would say currently I'm probably going to put a large amount of my focus into sealed events. And then a mate and I are thinking of going into the duo event as well. And we have a very interesting concept that we don't know if anyone's going to think of for the duo event, that if it works, we actually think we could potentially win it. So, and the legend will be probably Vi at the stage with, we don't know what our second legend's going to be. Hey, Chris, how you doing, man? Average perk is worth if you are okay player. In my opinion, I've kind of fucked with this, haven't I? Right hand side.
Hey.
Right hand side if you play less than 500 raids in a white. Left hand side if you play more. That's my opinion. That's what I would pick. To be honest, if you're going to play more than 500 raids, I would almost go that little bit extra just to get the achievement to have 10 negatives. So 2, 4, 6, 7. You need 3 more. I'd be looking at something like, fuck, you'd have to go personality vacuum, Dr. Jekyll, and exhaustion. Possibly incompatible, yeah. I don't know if you'd be able to do that. Marathon, runner, youth, and sprinter. You want all 3 of those. I think broken container would be fine for most people that are good at the game. They're missing the prodigy skill. What is this prodigy skill that you guys keep talking about? Steam achievements. The installation of Tarkov Arena update has been extended. It's begun. Well, there's perks that we haven't even seen yet. So it begins. So it begins. We should do a drinking game sometime where, based off, like on a season launch, that talks about things that happen, like, servers crashing, all that kind of crap. We could probably skip the first couple, actually. All right. Cool. Straight into the uncommons. Here we go. This is Riftbound. Oh, we've got an uncommon
White
foil
Day.
pendulum blade. A Jace. Lame. Lame.
In one of the new
Nice.
achievements, one complete every survival path task after selecting any 5 of the following modifiers: Marathon Runner, and Prodigy is why people talk about Prodigy.
Yeah. You guys will have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Patch day bingo. Yeah. It's too late now. Too late to start patch day bingo. Are you doing a 24-hour stream? So my plan is to stream until depending on when the servers go up, I'll probably stream for about 12 hours from when the servers go up. Sleep for probably about 6, maybe 7 hours, and then get back up and do another big, like, 18-hour session. Did you say there are more negative traits that haven't been revealed? We don't know yet. We'll do another skip of the front ones because that's wasting our time. Well, we're going for something big here. I need a better way of doing this. All right, we've got a common reluctant leader foil. Focus. My wrist is not bent like this. All right, here we go. Focus on the card. Well, that's actually all right. Deadly weapon. Carly, deadly weapon. Oh, I was twisting my back. I got to go to work. I wish I could start the download before I leave with my shit-ass internet. I'm sure it'll be fine, mate. You'll probably get home from work and we'll still wait in here like this. All the servers will be crashing. I am doing all negatives, yep. What do you want from the packs? Over numbers primarily. Signatures would be better. Have you hit anything yet?
Everyone will start with 2x2 container on seasonal, or does better edition get their containers there too?
Yeah, better editions will get the gammas and that.
With perks allowing to start with Kappa for a fee, I wonder kinda.
So, if they were to make it that people with gamma containers or unheard edition didn't get their gammas, bro, the amount of fucking people that would lose their shit would be unheard of. No pun intended. People would lose their fucking nanas. Absolute fucking bonkers they would go. Here we go. Is that? Oh, next one. All right, we got a uncommon Secret Protector foil, followed by Plaza Guardian. Lame. This box is just warming up. This box is just warming up. Are you looking forward to any MTG releases? Nah. Nah, Magic the Gathering's burnt me now. I'm done with it. I am balls deep in Riftbound. If you guys knew how much money I'd spend on Riftbound now, you would probably laugh at me, actually. I haven't finished updating this, but this is my collection value in USD. I've probably spent maybe 7,000. I've been very successful. I bought all my promo cards when they were cheap, and like, how fucking ad that's popped up. Living with diabetes. It's telling me I've got a sugar addiction. TCG player, GG Easy Timo. Like, I've got one of these, which I paid. I don't know how much I paid. I paid.
Has it been confirmed it is a wipe, or is it just the seasonal characters?
It's the season. I paid 800 Australian. And this is 1350 US. So that's about 2,000 Australian. So I made $1,200 on this card.
33 months.
There's so many of these cards.
Big love to you, Sir Pestily. I love you.
Fucking prize wall cards. These are all metal cards. Metals. Best of. What the fuck? There's no way Daria's best of is selling for $1,000.
46 plus, you can boost yourself with the arena dailies and weeklies with the big exp.
What? No way. Best of metal? There's no way that sold for that. Where's the Timo? It's not even here. So I paid, you wouldn't believe it. I paid for this card, which is currently up. That's Chinese. I paid no more than $150 for this. It's 650 US. I think I have 2 of them. Like, some of these cards are just skyrocketed. Is Mel?
Seem to like that little demon, eh?
I need Mel Newly Awakened, but the Nexus Knight version. Newly Awake and no, it's not there. Who even buys this shit? You're looking at it. You're looking at the person that buys this shit. Every time you prime, I buy another booster pack. That's pretty much how it works. Vanity, thanks for the 33 months, dude. Deadly Agent, thanks so much for the 9 months. Zenix Gaming, thanks for the 10 months. Bam, see? Another booster just appeared in my hand. Just like that. Thanks so much for the 10-month prime. You paid for this, bro. You paid for this. Let's go. Let's cut the first. We don't need those comments. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. We've got a Pouting Poro common foil. Miller Swiftfoot. And here we go. Ready? No. Grumbling Sands. Or Crumbling Sands.
Top of the FN morning, Pest.
Top of the FN morning. Ashwell, thanks for the brand new Ashwell 007 with the brand new prime. Appreciate you supporting my cardboard crack addiction. We had Ancient Culture with a tier 1 sub for 64 months. Thank you, sir. Rusty with the 47-month prime. Blacklist with the 19 months. This will be a long stream, yeah. As long as my computer doesn't shit itself, I'll be here a while. I started the recording, which I just stopped, so to see if it would crash the stream, but it looks like it's holding at the moment, which is nice.
There
Narcs
are
with the
worse
5
addictions,
months.
I suppose.
There are worse addictions. I got to rip first, actually.
I already play Magic and Warhammer. Please
yeah.
don't get me into another expensive hobby.
You don't want to get into Magic anymore. It's way too expensive. Is that? Oh, triple rare pack. This one's got the good one, chat. You ready? This one's gonna be huge. You ready? It won't be the next card. It'll be the one after. All right. This next card, it's gonna be huge. I believe. Do you believe? We gotta believe, chat. We have to believe. Raptastic Pants, thanks for 27 months, man. Zocker Zimmer, thanks for the 4 months. Blacklist, thanks for the 19 months. Here we go. You're at 3.
Less
Focus.
than
3, 2, 1. Cataclysm Jewel. It's not that good. Oh well. It's still a rarer card. Got me all excited. Got me all bricked up for nothing. Best Pizza Man NA, thanks for the 4 months. Steven, thanks for the 3 years. Vendetta box, 6 Vendetta boxes, €700. Yeah, I've got another 11 boxes on my, 6 up there, 5 on my floor. This one I'm opening now. And then I've got another 12 boxes of Unleashed. We've got a lot of ripper to do over the next week, chat. I've got to do it all before Singapore. I am half tempted to keep a box of Unleashed sealed, though. A case of Unleashed sealed. It only go up in value over time. All right, here we go. I just skipped ahead a little bit. That camera looks so crisp. Does that look crisp, chat? All right, common hand hammer. And a Carly. All right, this is the one. You ready? No, it wasn't the one. Indeed, was not the one.
Pock Pikachu.
Almost like holding the cards myself. Surprised Sweets isn't yapping. Launcher's updating? My launcher already updated.
Pestily moist.
No idea about drop spray. Just getting the stares from Sweets. Scatter, chat, scatter. You got a critical launcher update? Do you know if Asia servers are dead or not? No one's able to play right now. They're still doing the update. Oop. All right, Shock Blast uncommon foil. A Veiled Claw. Lame. Lame. The Veiled Claw does nothing. You think when do you think the servers will be back online? Probably another 2 or 3 hours, and then once they're back online, I imagine we'll have issues for the next 5 to 6 hours after that. So I would say if you want to play Tarkov without any issues, I'd say probably come back in about 12 to 18 hours time. I'm not even joking when I say that. What's the point of picking average when it's capped? If you don't play a lot, average is an amazing choice. Like if you're only going to play a couple hundred raids this season, average is great. I'm not joking when I say, like, if you want to play Tarkov without losing kit to server disconnects and stuff, come back in about 18 hours time. Late night NA. That's when you want to come back. Okay, Rampage, uncommon foil, Decree of Insight, and Twilight. Lame. Been a pretty mid box, to be honest. Next pack's a hit. Yeah, it's coming. We haven't had a single alt art, actually, in this box. Not a single alt art. So there is at least 2 alt arts coming. You normally get 2. Sometimes you get 3 or 4. It's just building us up. We're about halfway through the box. Bad Skills, thanks to the 10 months, dude. Frubes, thanks to the 37 months. Sky's the Limit, thanks to 20 months. Mexicani, 69, thanks to 2 years. Showcore, thanks to 3 months. Best Pizza NA, thanks to the 4 months. $20-minute timeout. Gamba. You could feel this pack in your jellies. Really. All right, here we go. In your jellies. Here we go. You know what? I'm feeling this pack. All right, we've got a Grumpy Rock Bear, common foil. I'm feeling this pack. I got a feeling about this pack. And no, I don't know anything. Kale. Here we go. Do we hit? Do we hit? Cannon. I can't see if that's an alt art or not. Is that alt art? No. It's just a cannon. Champion unit. It's a hit at least. It's not a great hit. I would call that a hit though. Don't ban him. You bullies, chat. You're a bully. What did he say? Did he say over number?
Moist.
What did he just pull,
Blood for the
Ace?
blood god.
Reindeer Police, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 9 months. Get some poggies in the chat, some 07s. You've probably talked about the modifier to take and whatnot. Do you mind talking about it again? What are you taking to min-max achievements, etc.? I'm taking every negative achievement for my Punisher series. But to
Pestily.
if you're going to play a lot, you'd pick the, in my opinion, I would pick the left-hand side. If I was trying to min-max achievements, I would go left-hand side, but I'd pick 3 more. So I get the 10 negatives done. I'd probably do Broken Secure. Oh, but you have to do No Flee as well. Well, you'd probably do those 2. And Dr. Jekyll. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd probably do those 3. So then I got all the achievements. I wouldn't if you go No Flee and Personality Vacuum, you're fucking gonna hurt yourself. Like, I'm doing it because I'm taking all negatives, but like that is gonna be pretty brutal. All right, here we go. Shadowblade Lurker. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. A bit of a rampage. Not a triple rare yet. We still haven't had the old arts. So a common foil plateworm egg, followed by Ilaoi and the glowstone. Rough. There's not that many packers left. Chat, should I make a really nice backdrop? Should I make this into some really nice backdrop one day? Maybe like put a fish tank there or some shit. That's a lot of cables. Listen, don't look at my cables, all right?
Can't wait to see if the negatives are really
24
bad,
port
less
switch
than
there and
3.
everything's full. Maybe one day I'll do it. A display for cards. Left side is the plus 500 plus raid player build. Yeah.
07.
It depends. I would do this if I don't care about achievements. If you care about achievements, it's up to you. It's either that. Wait, so no, you have to do that. You have to get those 2 if you care about achievements. So you'd get those 3. And then you got an extra 11 points to pick whatever you want. But there's a positive one called Prodigy, which we don't even know what it means yet. So there's probably some of these that we don't even know. Is no insurance confirmed? Yeah, that's up the top here. No insurance. So there's probably even more negatives than that we don't even know of yet. Prodigy might be average. Don't know. All right. A uncommon wind and ghost foil, followed by gangplank, and all right, this is it. This is the old art or over number. Nope, Swain. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, we are struggling here. We are struggling. Can't catch a break.
You call that a
Moist.
challenge? Achievement and prodigy, a negative effect we don't have so far.
Which one is it? Oh, it's there. You call... Here. Prodigy, and what's the other one? They're there. Thrombophilia? Thrombophilia. So there's two more. Fuck is thrombophilia mean? Oh no, that's it there. Nah, this won't be on PVA. Common foil serene aesthetic. I think it says that. A Shen, and here we go, here we go, here we go. Big time, big one, big one. Oh, here we go. Fuck. Oh! We'll take a Chaos Rune. We'll take a Chaos Rune. Pretty Chaos Rune. At least that's a dub. That's $10 right there. This box has been trash, though. That's because you resealed it. How you going, Juxta? Miss you, bro. The vacuum perk would also mean you reach the required money needed to level traders faster. What? I'll explain what Dr. Jekyll is when I get back. Mars, how you doing, man? It's got to go code brown chat. Be right back. I'm a bit disappointed they didn't mention anything about Prestige 7 or something to replace the old Kappa challenge. They've already said there's no new prestiges added to the season, and you can't prestige on the season. So I don't care about prestiges with seasons. You English, yes. I don't think the values for perks and debuffs will be the same come patch. I agree. Can you choose your perks again if you reset the account? Yes. But once you pick them, you can't change them. When does the update end? We don't know.
What's cooking? Good looking.
What do you recommend for the combos? Left-hand side. At the moment, without knowing exactly what's going to happen, left-hand side for people to play over 500 raids. Right-hand side for people to play under 500 raids. Wait, that's wrong. Why is average not taken? What have I done? Oh, this was something else. This one. I think there's going to be some changes, though, since when they released that information. Why chronic fatigue over either way, doesn't really make any difference. I would probably say polydipsia is probably better to take over chronic fatigue. I would agree with that. Hercules is only worth 80 raids, 80 to 120 raids. And if you're going to go average, you don't need it. And if you're going to go 500 raids, over 500 raids, you don't need it. If you're going to play over 500 raids, you're going to get max strength and endurance anyway. So those 3 points can go into stuff that is permanent buffs, like increased stamina, running speed. I would consider, though, if you're going to do over 500 raids, you could potentially drop third leg. Ooh. Drop third leg for the extra % movement speed. Drop Bushborn, which will give you 4 points. And do something like... See, this is the thing, like... You could definitely do that. I would probably do that way. Oh, I wouldn't do this, though. See, like, in my mind, if I'm going to do 500 raids on my main account, right? If I'm going to play, when I play my main account, because I'm going to be starting on my series, right? When I play my main account, I will likely take this. I think I will likely take that. Which means I've got 11 points. And those 11 points would be this. Fuck. It would probably be that. That. Wait, I got -2. I don't know. It'd be something like that. It'd be hard to pick between these. I don't know. I'm just talking about if I'm going to get the achievement for 10 negatives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you're going to go 10 negatives, that would probably be the 10 I would take. So you've got to put the points into something. What do you put them into? Tarkov shooter, in my opinion, is wasted. So that's pretty much it. You could take Tarkov shooter instead of something else, like diet, but I think diet's probably better than Tarkov shooter. Now that we know achievements, that is. So
steam on patrol.
about 80% of the modifiers will be bugged. Yeah, and I think there'll be a lot of issues, but I think a lot of these values will be changed either way. What are we showing here? This is the perks that are about to be in the season. You don't get to pick what you're allergic to. It's just random, and you got to figure it out while you're playing.
The launcher update put a second launcher on my Windows home screen.
Really? What does that mean? Oh, triple rare. This is it. This is the one, chat. Just confirming. Yep, this is the one. All right, this is going to have the big card. You ready? Here we go. 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 It's the next one. Come on. Oh. Oh. Over number. Leona. Non-sig. We got one, chat. Focus on the card, not me. My first day, I can't even open a top loader. But it's got holes in it, Pestily. That's my fourth over number. This set's been delivering for me. So we've got the Leona. We've got Victor. And we've got Renekton. And then I got a Morgana on an eBay live stream. eBay live auction. Which is in the mail. It's Riftbound. I'm very happy that I got my Morgana. It was the main over number I wanted. If there was a Sig Morgana, I would get the Sig one. I'd buy it. There is a lot of over numbers though in this set, so it's going to be kind of rough trying to get that. All the over numbers. What's Pestily lane mains? Mid. I main mid after mid beast. Him and I go way back. You pulled any SP cards? I have. Where is it? I got Ezreal. Is it worth top loading them? You reckon these SP cards, chat? Yes. When did the update start? Nearly 6 hours ago. Do you have a top loaded binder? I literally just bought like $400 worth of binders. When you start your account, can you check what achievements give as far as rewards go? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got a binder for each set to have my master set. Then I've got another top loader binder for all the over numbers, signatures, and promo cards for each set. So every set has 2 binders, one for the normal set of cards, and then another binder for all the over numbers, sigs, and promo cards. We can smash through these a bit faster, I think. Now that over number's been ripped. Kinkau Lifeblade common foil. Ambessa. Oh, I bought a Constellation. Looks pretty. No idea about drops. No idea about when the update's going to be done. Wait, ain't they league cards? Yeah, they are. Best is pissing you off even in card form. What was that? I imagine that over number I got's probably about 100 US. The one just before. Not sure what the bottle Constellation be worth. Probably $1 or $2. Oh, it's not triple rare. Okay, this will have the alt art. I guarantee you this not next card, but the one after will be an alt art. You ready? I've never seen 2 over numbers in the same thing. Oh! Wait, no, it's not. I was gonna say, what the fuck? It's an old art. It's a cool looking old art. Akali, Deadly Weapon old art. Fuck, I thought that was the over number for a second. I got fucking bricked up way too prematurely. That's a cool looking old art though. All right, 2 more boosters to go. Skip ahead a little bit. There we go. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. Common foil, Ruthless Strike. Steel Paws. And... Womp, 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 womp. All right, last one. Do you like red onion? What? Who doesn't like red onion? What's wrong with you? How do you not like red onion? Supplements so many foods. All right. Uncommon foil Rosin Altar. This is the last one, by the way. All right, last card. Carly. We only got the one old art in this box. It's pretty rough, to be honest. But an over number, yeah. Over number's good. Did you or do you play League? I dabble. I dabble. What time zone am I in? Australian Central Standard Time? ACST or something? Something like that. Dad would have gone pro if he didn't blow himself up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What are those magic? What are those cards magic? Nah, it's Riftbound. What if I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was a really bad box. 8, 9, including the over number. Has anyone seen the battle pass yet? Only very briefly, like parts of it. It is free, yep. But it's going to be really annoying to level up by the sounds of it. I'm kind of glad PvE is getting removed. More players for PvP. What a bait. What a bait comment. Jan, the server's been down 6 hours. Kitchen, on. Oh, the laptop's probably gone into sleep mode. Maybe. Is there going to be drops? We don't know. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about it. Can you go through the new achievements? Sure. Give me a sec. We'll go through them again. The Japanese community is roasting BSG. They're like, because of my tweet saying about all the things that they are needing to make 4.3 billion. I can't believe they already changed it. Like this, I'm not trying to roast BSG, but this just shows, like, who the fuck is doing the QA on this shit, right? Did one person just sit there and go, oh, let's make it 10 million USD, 10 million, euro. No one will give a fuck. Stretch goal. How does someone not math that? 24 million a day is so fucking insane. What's the best perk picks for very casual? This one on the right. If you don't have to go this far, but something like this on the right. You, Pestily, you are QA and Twitter. Why pay for QA when you have Twitter? Maybe I should get a job at BSG. Retire from streaming and just do QA for BSG. Can you get all achievements, or do you have to pick for each what? I think you would have to do it. You would have to you would have to probably play. Well, let's go through them real quick. Realistically, I'll refresh this because it might have changed again. Easy. Reach level 30 with a seasonal character. Easy. You're going to get that with doing some of the other ones. Obtain secure container after the introduction. Easy done. Reach level 30 with a seasonal character without selecting any personal positive modifiers. This one could be done quite quick because you could just get 30 from going to Icebreaker in like 12 hours and then reset. This one is the worst one by far. This is now 500 million plus 330. It's 830 million. So you could do this whilst doing the proper ending. That would be my opinion on that. What is on the left-hand side here? Oh, that's just me sliding it. Okay. That's 830 million, no matter how you pick it or how you look at it. Reach level 30 with the seasonal character after selecting the following modifiers. So you'd have to make sure you get all those ones, which hemophilia, osteo, that's negative. Poly, negative. Allergic, negative. Third leg, negative. Okay.
Hey,
but
Pest.
you will do genetic lottery. You will do this one whilst also doing 10 negatives. So that one could be done with something else. I had a plan, reach level 30 with 10 negatives. So those two could be done at the same time. Eliminate 100 Black Division operatives while using their own equipment. I don't see that being too difficult if you can do it on Icebreaker. You could largely go to Icebreaker, wear their gear. Depends on what using their equipment means. Do you have to only use their equipment? So their armor, helmet, contacts. Even then, I still think that's quite easy. Like that's That's like three icebreaker runs. Obtain secure container by selecting the
Pestily
Capra
moist.
Protocol modifier. So that is this one here. You could just do that and then reset your account. So that one's not too difficult, but the problem is you have to wait 3 weeks to reset your account. So whenever the first date is that you can reset your account, that would be the time to do that. I'm tempted, because I'm going to be doing my Punisher series first. Tomorrow, I might start a playthrough on my main account just to get the Capra Protocol, and then just wait the 2 weeks before I play my main account. And then in 2 weeks' time, I'll play my main account and reset it, and then work on the next one. You can just reset seasonal. You'd have to be able to just reset seasonal. Profit over principles. Complete Fence's task line in Season 1 Chord Breach and hand over the laptop. We have no idea how difficult this is. Top secret, have every type of terror group documentation in your inventory, excluding classified documents. To do top secret, I'm 99% sure you're going to have to transit. You're going to have to go to multiple maps and transit, because each document is going to be available to get on certain maps. They've already said this. So you're going to have to go to like streets to get one, transit to the next one to get the next one, over and over again. I would imagine this means in raid. So you'll have to transit lots over multiple maps to get that. Obtain the secure container kappa after selecting the broken, secure, and no flea market. So that will be done whilst you're also getting the 10 negatives. So that one. So all three of those will be at the same time. Genetic lottery, I had a plan, and we have hardcore at home. Then you call that a challenge. Complete the survival path task. Every survival path task after selecting the following: marathon runner, youth Hercules, thrombophilia, hypodipsia. We don't know what prodigy is. But in saying that, get in the container without any positives. This one requires positives because you've got to get sturdy bones as well. So this one, you have to do this one and this one in 2 separate instances. It would be interesting to find out. I think you would probably need to do 3 playthroughs. There's no prodigy modifier. That's because we haven't seen what they've added and whatnot. I reckon that these values will have changed, and I think on top of that, there might be 1 or 2 more on top of this. I'm thinking you need to do at least 3 playthroughs to get all achievements. That one, you'll have to start the... Well, okay, just at this current point, right? Can you get... Sorry, not that one. Where's the one where it's... Can you get Kappa, and then what's all these ones? Marathon runner, youth, Hercules, thrombophilia, hypodipsia. And that one. Sturdy bones and prodigy. Wait, they're all positives. Can you get enough points? There's no way. That's not 39 points. So yeah, you'd have to... That would have to be a separate playthrough. Yeah, it would take... Oh, you only need 5 of them. Well, you take the cheapest 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. -3. If you take marathon runner instead, you can get... That's only -1 though. Yeah, you have to do 3 playthroughs. Got to give up Kappa.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. And without further
Laughing Mains,
ado,
thanks for the raid. Hope
let's
amazing
crack
stream,
straight
dude.
into it.
Yeah, you have to do three playthroughs to get so you would this playthrough is the one where you get the billion rubles as well. Because you have to do street tax. You remove youth. Possibly incompatible. Look at Nikita's tweet.
Hi Pest. 9 months, let's go. Pestily moist.
Guys are working on this very complex update. Hold on, cord breach is coming. How is it any different to any other update? It's not. I think it means because it's large. Adding a whole new server to the existing one? What? Imagine if GGG were like this with PoE updates. Bro, could you imagine how mad people would get? It's because BSG has like pummeled us into the ground that we just accept it. Like we just sit there in our little cuck chairs while we watch and wait and hope that one day we get to touch. Don't you think they rebalance the perks and how many points they give? Yes, definitely do. I do think so, Edvardus. Tarcoin's required to reset PvE character. Imagine. Atomic Jake, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Alan Grange Lover, thanks for the 9 months. Aqua's Late, thanks for the prime. Kucha, thanks for 2 years. Russell Strife, thanks for 13 months. At least you could farm Tarcoin in Tarkov. Like I actually respect the choice to have that add that like option. They didn't have to do that, and I actually respect it. It's nice that they did that. Like if you really wanted to, you could farm Tarbank every single time you go streets, and on average you'd probably get 10 Tarcoin. So every 100 streets raids, you're making 1,000 Tarcoin. You know what I mean? Like, for someone that doesn't play streets much, that's not very much. But for someone like me who loves going streets, you know, you could potentially come out. Like, you could potentially get a lot of the upgrades, like stash upgrades and stuff. Do we know how to find documents in PvE? No, we don't know anything yet. I have watched the trailer yet. There's not really much to break down on it. Why not work for a couple of hours and afford things you want quicker? You want me to write a list? Firstly, you don't have to give BSG money. Secondly, if you're already going streets, why not go past Tarbank and try and get the Tarcoin? There's 2 good reasons. Why not do the dumb achievements first, then reset your account to play the rest of the season? Because I think you have to wait 2 or 3 weeks till you can reset. That would be the major negative. If you could just do the first, like, Like if you could just do Kappa Protocol and then reset straight away, like today, that would be amazing. But they've made it in the past that you can't reset your account for a couple of weeks. It's 35 tar coin usually in Tarbank per raid. When can I get in your raids, mate? Because I find literally like 10 to 15 max. I would say 20, 25 is probably the max I've ever got. But usually it's somewhere between 10 and 15. Free tar coin in Butter Pass also. True. Aaron, XDD, thanks to T1. Hamlet's getting 50 to 60? I call bullshit. The most I've ever seen someone do is 35.
Moist.
I'm so keen to see this main
I got
game
30,
battle
25,
pass.
23, and
BD
3
drip
in a
looks
row.
sick.
$50 is absolute bullshit. I farmed, I reckon, before they became part of the profile,
7-7.
I farmed probably somewhere between 50 and 100 raids of Tarbank, and I never got over 30. I never got over 30.
Love you, Pest.
So if you're saying that he got 50 plus multiple raids in a row, I call bullshit. Even multiple raids in a day. I was spawning in, SJ6 sprinting Tarbank, looting, reset. And I never got anything over 30. I know I saw a few people get 35. He's 100% talking about when they were first added. I'm not sure.
Web day, let's go.
Nuxon, thanks for 33 months. Snake John, thanks for 8 months. Yeah, it has stopped crashing. I don't know if it made any effect, but I also turned off my heater for the room as well, which I'm already starting to get cold. Pesh, you can reset only after 3 weeks. There will be 3 accounts now, yep. QBC's coming, yep.
Wipe day madness. Go Pest. Go.
Rex Mason, thanks for 3 years. Maniac Dog, thanks for 6 months. This season has a global modifier of no insurance. Do you think we will get a no fleet season in the future?
Pest.
Probably, yeah.
What happened to your Corsair headset?
I'm doing full flip arounds of all my setup. Rex Mason. Corsair headset is actually goated in my opinion. I actually really liked it, the HS80s. I think they were HS80 Pros. But on a dual PC setup, they were causing me a lot of headaches. So what I decided to do was switch over to the Arctic Nova Pros by, I think it's Steel Series, which caused me less headaches. So and then what I did after that was I switched over to a Wave XLR Pro by Elgato, which caused me even less headaches. So right now, I actually can plug in both this wired Beyerdynamics headset and these at the same time. So I don't even have to change anything, just obviously turn these on, and I can go straight into like roaming Pestily mode and walk around the studio. All you have to do is unmute that microphone. So yeah, I think the HS80 is a really good bang for buck. Xnum, thanks for the year. Quack Wizard, thanks so much for 57 months. And this is the first time I've ever been able to use my dynamics at the 250 ohm, because the Go XLR didn't have the power to power it, whereas the Wave XLR Pro does. No, resetting will definitely change them, Silver Fox. My biggest issue with Audio Technicas, is they've got a lot of plastic in them, particularly right here where it joins from the ear cup to the actual headband. And there's a lot of plastic in there. And because I do this a lot, like I'll go up for a drink or whatever, that plastic would break. Whereas with the Beyerdynamics, that's all steel. That's all steel right there. Enhance. So this is all metal. So that can't break. So that was my biggest issue with the Audio Technicas. My Sony's broke the same way. I have a really round eater dick, so they all break at that point for me. I'm sorry that that's the case, Juxta. This is the Rode Procaster. Yeah, Rode Procaster. I've used this microphone for 6 years now. Maybe 7 years. EAD is ear arse circumference. I'm so happy with my DT770 Pros that it's metal. All my previous headsets broke at that part you pointed at, including expensive Sony XM5s. Yeah, like I can't knock any other brand's like performance. Nearly everyone I've used, Audio Technicas and Corsairs and all that. But the fact that these are steel just makes everything so much better. What do you think of the average perk for casuals? 100% get it. For 10 points, it's a steal. I've been fucking around with these heaps, so it's probably all a bit screwed now.
Separate servers for seasonal.
I would probably get something like that if I was casual. It really depends. It really depends. You could even get rid of that and just have it like that. Something like that for a casual, I think works pretty good. This is like, but you got to understand, guys, I think some of these values will change. Possibly incompatible with average. Well, okay, if these are compatible, I think like it means that they might block the ability. So see how like these ones are blocked out? That's because I've picked these ones. Oh, sorry, which ones are these ones? So yeah, some of these will probably change. How many games on season to choose the left path? Oh, I wouldn't be picking all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no. Wait. This was fucking around. This is not what I would recommend. If you're gonna go left path, it's just you're trying to min-max achievements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What was the other ones I would drop? That one. And then pretty much you're picking everything over this side. You got 7 points left. Ugh. You have to pick 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're 4 points. It's up to you which ones you want to pick. I'd probably get Tarkov Shooter just because why not? That's going to be pointless, and that's kind of not like you're going to have to fuck around with other shit to take that. So this is if you're going for achievements. If you're not going for achievements, then I wouldn't be getting those 3, which means then you need to get 10 points back, which means I wouldn't be getting those or that. You need 2 points. That I'd be picking that. So if you're just going to play like a lot of raids, but you don't care about achievements, I would do something like that. If you want to go that little bit extra, you got the choice of dropping Bushborn as well, and taking these 2 instead, and you can refund one of these ones like Osteo. Otherwise, oops, not those. Otherwise, if you're going for achievements, you're going to have to go, you have to get 10 negatives. But the Steam achievements will also be in-game achievements too. When you say 10 negatives, do you mean negative 10 points or select 10 negatives as a whole? 10 negatives as a whole. Reach level 30 with a seasonal character after selecting 10 presonal negative modifiers. Seems a little bit excessive for 4 to 6 months, no? I think you guys need to understand that this game isn't designed for people. Like, this game is designed that you get what you want out of it by how much time you're willing to put into it. So what I mean by that is if you're willing to put in a lot of time, you can go for massive achievements. But if you just want to go in and ruin some people's days, you don't need to get an achievement to do that. You can just go in with a scav kit, sneak up on someone and shoot them in the leg with a shotgun and ruin their day without having to like spend 500 hours to do it. You know what I mean? You have that choice. If you want to like min-max and get all the achievements and all that, you can do that. That's why I'm going to use the average perk. Yep. Average perk can just ruin people's raid for the first 2 weeks. Yep. Very smart man there. I think what I'm going to do... Oh, shit. I just thought about that. We have to do the fucking tutorial and everything again, don't we? I was like, oh, I'll just run a heap of ground zero and just do a lot of hideout item looting. But no, I have to do the tour first. Do some other maps. You can't die in the tutorial. Yeah, you literally just sprint through it. What map would be the best map for me to farm first? Probably reserve. Get to reserve. Farm no backpack? No, I want a red rebel. Best way to get a red rebel. It's not farming Sturman, it's farming old mate. Holy shit, now that I think about it, having all these negative perks off the rip, me running around with negative everything, right? I want to do maps that are small. Because if I get in trouble, I need to get out fast. Reserve, ground zero. What's some other small maps? Just till I get up and going. Streets actually isn't that big of a map. You've got options to get out most of the time. Green Flare. Factory's good. Labs is good. Interchange is big because the extracts are the other side of the fucking universe. Are you still doing barter only and deleting stash at start? No. I'm just doing whatever negatives the game forces me to do. Hit camp and green flare. That's probably the better option. But what happens if I spawn over at Emicon? Interchange is a lot of running too, and I'm going to have all these extra negative stats to stamina and shit. So I'm thinking, yeah, factory, ground zero, reserve. I actually think streets isn't too bad as long as I got green flare. Shoreline isn't bad. You have path and car extract always. Agreed. Just have to go straight to it though. That's the only problem. And if you're spawned by blue fence, it sucks. I suppose you go pier and then just out. Mua, thanks for 8 months. Oh, Itchy and Scratch It. Thanks for the 14 months on YouTube, bro. I'm only doing negatives. Yeah, we want maps that have Parmesan in it though. So that's what? That's Shoreline. Streets tax only runs. If you just wanted average perk, what negatives would you probably be best to take to afford it? Let's do it here. If you just wanted average, you need 10. Chronic fatigue and polydipsia is pretty free. Third leg's pretty free as well. I would then go for the next 7. I would probably go these 3. Your other option is you don't take osteo and you take allergic. I would do that. Something along the lines of that. So third leg is you lose 1% movement speed. Not too big a deal, right? Chronic fatigue and polydipsia is you lose energy and hydration. So it just means you need to take food and drink. A good way of mathing it is, say you run out of hydration and energy in about half an hour. Well, now you're going to run out in about 25 minutes instead. It's around about that, right? So it's a little bit faster. But because you have level 25 skills straight away, you've already got like health and metabolism all at level 25. So it's pretty much cutting itself out straight away. Okay? So I don't think that will really affect you. Medkits using 25% more resources might be a little bit annoying sometimes, but once you get going, you're going to have more meds than you need, right? The 2 allergies is random. It could be food, could be drink, could be one of the meds. It won't be survival kit or CMS. So it's RNG what you get. But once you figure out what they are, it's pretty easy to switch out which ones. If you can't use an AFAC, use an IFAC. If you can't use a Propital, you use an adrenaline. Like, it's not going to be that bad. Imagine allergic to water, but you'll be able to use like apple juice or one of the other ones, right? A high roll for allergy would be Dolboss and SJ9s. Yeah, like some useless skin. Then bleeding chance plus 25%. I don't think this will be too annoying because you already got level 25 on all your skills. So I believe that will reduce it by 30%, if I'm not mistaken. So this will actually be you won't even notice this one as well. So you'll get all the perks of having level 25 skills on everything, but none of these will really affect you, besides potentially an allergy of an item you won't be able to use. If this means there's a chance an item you won't be able to use, everything else will be pretty much null and void, except for medkits you'll use a bit more extra medkits. So in my opinion, if you just want to take average, this is the way. If you're only going to play less than 500 raids this wipe, this is what to pick on the right-hand side. Can you take incompetent with average? I honestly believe they'll make it that you won't be able to. Anyone at BSG with half a brain that looked at this should be able to go, oh, if I take incompetent and I level skills slower, but I've got level 25 skills and I can't change them. If they, for some reason, you can pick incompetent whilst also picking average, you 100% should take this. And then the 2 I would get rid of is probably these 2. All right? If for some stupid reason that you could take average with incompetent, all right? Take polytipsia, chronic fatigue, allergic, third leg, incompetent, and then take average. But they should definitely, it would be insane if they don't. It's 4 free points if they don't think about it. Yeah. Do you remind me of the YouTube guy called Kamomo? I know him. Like, I've met him in person. Him and I go way back. Are people forgetting that average gives you 25 of every skill? Most of them are useful. You need, wait. Most of them are useful. You need like 1,000 raids. Yeah, but like, I'm struggling to understand your point. This is really good. This setup is really good. It's either this or this. If you're going to do less than 500 raids, if you're going to do more than 500 raids, you got to pick. You shouldn't pick average, because strength, endurance, metabolism will all be over 25 by far. Health, like strength, endurance, health, metabolism. Metabolism. All definitely will all be over level 25 after 500 raids. It means things like even bolt action skills should be at level 25. This is a hard skill to level up. Yeah. Oh, this is super strong. For 10 points, this is super strong. This is the like insanely cool for casuals. I love this perk. You are going to feel like on day 1 of wipe, you are going to be like, wow, I'm searching so fast, moving so much better, everything. on day one. Whereas I'm going to be sitting there going, oh my God, it's taken me 4 minutes to search a filing cabinet. Yeah, level 25 surgery, covert movement, mag drills. It's going to be fucking cool. I think you guys will really find it cool. Why not take average with personality vacuum? So the reason why you don't want to take personality vacuum is going back to the patch notes, which is increase the trader prices by an average of 25%, reduce the price traders pay for items sold by players by an average of 20%. This is going to be brutal. 25% more expensive with an extra 20% on top. It is going to be fucking rough. It is going to be rough. I will probably play 1500 raids, but still thinking about taking average. Oh, by all means, play this game however you want. But people are asking me how to min max. You do you, boo. No way you have all your healing skills above level 30 and only skills 30 plus for me is strength, endurance, metabolism, and like search and attention. Health skill is normally really high as well because health levels up from leveling up strength and endurance. So most people that max out strength and endurance max out health as well. Like nearly everyone that has max strength and endurance later in a wipe has like level 40 plus health. $1,500 raids would be like 15 raids a day every day. 180. 1,500 divided by 180. It's 8 raids a day. If you do 8 raids a day on average for the what, that's 1,500 raids. Dr. Jekyll scares me. All right, I'll explain what Dr. Jekyll does. Out of all these negatives, this is the one that scares me the most. After gaining a fresh wound status, it cannot be removed until the end of the raid. So what this means is after you get a heavy bleed, you are you'll have what's called fresh wound. Once you start running in the raid with a fresh wound, there is a chance that you'll start a light bleed again. So you'll fix the light bleed, you'll go run another minute or two, and you'll have another light bleed. That is going to be really annoying. Like, I think people don't realize how annoying this will be. By the way, I personally think this next wipe will be in December, which means this season will be like 4 to 5 months. This won't be a 180-day season. It's probably going to be closer to like 120 to 140 days. Season 1 ends 7th of December.
Where's the evasion armband?
I don't know. Yeah, but isn't the fresh wound removed once you stop the bleed anyway? No, it's there forever. So it'll keep coming back. Dr. Jekyll is going to be a pain in the ass. What are you picking? All negatives. Yes, I'm picking every negative on a standard account. My standard account is ready to go. You are taking all reds. Can you check on start if you can put stims in your pouch? If I have any stims on me, sure. We don't know when the servers will be up. How does the tutorial work out? Do we need to loot or just run through and get preset loot? You just run through.
Did you see it mentions the Prodigy perk on the Steam achievements?
Yes.
It's
Okay.
listed at the end of the We Have Hardcore at Home achievement. I don't see Prodigy on the list.
Yeah, that's why I think these values will probably change, and they'll probably be either more or renamed or different ones as well. No, so I'm not doing the hardcore thing of deleting my stash. I'm just playing with all the negatives because I'm playing on a standard account with all the negatives. I'm calling it the Punisher series, and it's just going to be based off whatever negatives that BSG throws at me. Okay? And the plan is to do it till I escape.
Do you think they will have a new ending? Or do you think there will be any point to trying to escape on your seasonal?
I don't think there'll be any new endings, no. Dominic, thanks for the $10 super chat. Is the task chain changes being applied to PvP characters as well? I believe so, yes. What does this mean for someone who's level 30 and has completed a lot of tasks already? I don't know. It's a very good question. We have to wait and see. What would be your build if you were playing the season normally? I have too many tabs open. Playing normally, not going for achievements. I think that was all of them. I think not going for achievements, it's sprinter, marathon runner.
30 months of subs since 2019. Thanks at Pestily less than 3.
This is not going for achievements. Going for achievements would be I need 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I don't really know. It would probably be something like this. 6 points. I don't know. It's tomato to me. Probably some like the last points. You could pick any of these four. But if you're going for achievements, it's all that. And then you pick whatever you want there. So that's achievements. With the freedom to pick whatever, I would probably pick something like that. So that's going for achievements. That's if I was just playing less than 500 raids as a casual, and that's going min-max to kill people and enjoy. And the left-hand side is what I'm actually doing. Each account reset is 3 weeks, not 2. Yeah, I know. I said 2 to 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks for a long time, but sometimes at the start of the wipe, they change it to 2 weeks. Do you think incompetent is really bad for the average player, let's say 10 to 16 hours a week? I think you'll suffer from it. For 4 points, I would rather my skills level up faster. I really don't think this is a good one to take. Like, if you're playing 16 hours a week, that's 2 8-hour days. Say you do a raid every 30 minutes. So you're doing 32 raids a week on average. We're talking 4 months, so 16 times 32. You're talking 600 raids.
Looking forward to watching you stream this season, mate.
Does that sound right? Did I math it right? 4 months. 4 times 4, because times 32, 512 raids. I wouldn't take incompetent. It's just going to be annoying for stuff like your search skill, your attention skill, stuff that like makes you play faster, your strength, endurance, like all those things. If you're going to take incompetent, I would almost like, I would not take incompetent, because what happens if you just have a week off work and you decide you're going to play like 70 hours in the 1 week? The gains that you would get compared to like the 25% less leveling, and you won't be able to get max metabolism, for example. I don't think incompetent's a good choice ever. It will drag out progression quite a bit. People don't really remember like how good it is to have high level skills until like you go from high level skills and you reset your account and you start at level 1 again and you're like, holy shit, this filing cabinet's taking forever. This duffel bag's taking forever. I'm out of stamina after running 4 paces. Oh my God, I can't even carry more than 45 kilo without like losing stamina walking. You know what I mean?
Pestily salute.
Those first 10 like skill point, there's first 10 levels, like being leveled up really fast will make the big difference. How good do you think Bushborn will be? I think it's very situational, depending on the maps you play. I think if you play customs, Bushborn will be really nice, particularly around dorms. Like how many times you get stuck in a bush around dorms when you're fighting someone? Or you're trying to creep up and you accidentally touch the edge of a fucking leaf and it's like, and you're like, fuck, they know I'm here now. It might be the difference, you know? But you know, like if you play labs and streets, then Bushborn's pointless. No way that it's worth 5 though. But the thing is, like, this is my opinion. If you don't take Bushborn, the only things that I would really be keen to take would be diet and street tax. I don't really care about any of the other ones. They don't really do much. Like you go diet, street tax, Hercules. That would probably be your trade, just to get a little bit of a head start. But like, that would be your choice. If you don't play maps with bushes, so we're talking you don't play woods, you don't play shoreline, you don't play customs, then I would say don't take Bushborn and you could take these 3 instead. This is only about 80 raids of head start, by the way. Like, I think people don't realize this is not that big of a head start. Maybe 100, somewhere between 80 and 120 raids of head start. So don't think Hercules is really that amazing for 3 points. 80 to 120 raids is a lot. Not really. Like for some people, yes. But if you're not going to be playing that many raids in a wipe, then I would say take the casual approach, which is this one. Go average. Okay, so to show you the math, right? It's 750. It's 750 skill points, right? But if you can get access to the gym before level 10, you're getting like 70 skill points in both strength and endurance if you could hit your markers pretty often. So if you do that like 5 days in a row, you got 3.5. Your half of that is just done by the gym. You know what I mean? Like I like say you only play 2 raids a day or 3 raids a day, but then you get access to the gym through someone else, right? You can use the gym to get to level 10 pretty quick. Like we're talking less than 2 weeks, you'll be level 10. But you get the max strength faster as well. It's 700 skill points, 750 skill points. So that is, like I said, 80 raids. You'll get to max strength and endurance 80 raids faster. But to get the max strength and endurance, you're looking at 800 raids anyway. If you're doing 800 raids, why don't you do 880? You know what I mean? It depends, Richard. It depends on how you play. And this is the other thing, right? If you play a lot of factory, you'll level up strength and endurance faster than if you play like shoreline. It makes your early game feel way better. I agree with that. I think if like I said, it goes down to personal preference. I'm going in so many loops. But if you are playing, you primarily play customs, woods, shoreline. They're probably the main three I can think of. And lighthouse. Bushborne is good. If you don't play those 4 maps, I would go Diet, Streets, Tax, and Hercules. That would be my... Lighthouse is getting a rework in a few weeks anyway. So apparently it's... Was that... Oh no, that might have been fake news. Lighthouse is getting a rework at some point. It's not about being quieter. It's the moving. It's the moving. Walking in vegetation generates 50% less noise and movement slowdown. I don't have easy access to just watching like 2018-19 Tarkov, but you should see when you could run full speed through a bush. Like, combat was so much faster. Still makes you walk rather than run. If you're being chased, dude, big difference. You're fighting someone and you get stuck in the side of a bush and you can move out of it faster, big difference. Survival and CMS kits are, you can't get them for allergic. So survival CMS is you're always going to be able to use. I can't remember what else, if Nikita said other things, but I definitely know he said survival and CMS kits will be fine. You can't get them. Which negative effect do you think is worse? Well, that hurt or chronic fatigue syndrome? Well, that hurt. If you had to pick between those two, chronic fatigue and polydipsia are both completely nullified by max metabolism, and mean absolutely nothing at real. Oh, they don't mean absolutely nothing, but like they're very heavily like reduced by max metabolism and leveling up your health skill. Is there any talk about Prestige 7 or 8 for the main PvP? I asked Nikita about that a while ago, and he said later in the year. Hemophilia and while that hurt would make your medkits burn out in 2 uses. How will you fix bleeds? What do you mean? if it's a bandage, it's still going to have 2 uses. If it's, you know what I mean? Or 1 use, depending on what kind of bandage it is. It's not going to change how quickly it's reduced. Base stamina is 100 surely, so 10 would probably be 10% total. I agree with that. All stats level 25 locked. That's wild. It's actually really good though. It's actually really good. If you play less than 500 raids, that's the one. Someone was talking about how level 15 skills is 1,000 skill points. I've read that before. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be 950, Richard, because 90 skill points gets you level 10. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe you're right. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's either 950 or 1050. So it's probably closer to like 130 raids or 140 raids for Hercules. How does allergic work? Permanently 2 items or randomly trade? Permanently 2 items. They're still debating on calling into work. Do I do it, Pestily or chat? Go to work. I'm not even joking. Once the servers are up, they're going to be on fire for fucking like 6 to 12 hours. Call out. It's a ritual to miss work and only play 1 hour of what? Nah, Zealot. Nikita's already taken note of that and made sure there's no issues with having charisma at level 0. What is base stamina? We don't know. We think it's 100. What is the base stamina stat in Escape from Tarkov? The base stamina stat for a level 0 character in Escape from Tarkov is 100 points, which serves as the invisible underlying value for the green stamina bar. Well, Google AI says that. Elite level boost. Reaching the elite level 51 grants an additional massive 20% bonus, resulting in a cumulative 70% max stamina capacity increase over a fresh level 7, level 0 PMC. I'm learning something every day. Where does it get this information from? Every level of endurance is a point.
Season 1. I am back after 2 years.
Makes it up. No, this is apparently based off the Tarkov wiki. I hate how much fucking bullshit's on this website. Wait, there's no information. So where is it? Where is it getting this information from? It quoted the EFT Tarkov wiki for this.
Happy Wipe Day Pest. I have taken 3 years off from Tarkov to play old school RuneScape. I'm pumped
Where
to tune in
did
today.
you find
Team.
these? The value of 100. The value of 100 points for base stamina comes from community testing, data mining, and mathematical implementation of percentage buffs. Because Discovery Target hides the raw value behind visual HUD bars, players and data miners verified the 100-point baseline through several clear indicators. When you upgrade the hideout module, specifically building the rest base to level 3, the game implicitly displays a flat bonus reward stating plus 10 max stamina. Long-time players track their stats noted that the modification increased your functional pool by exactly 10%, which mathematically confirms the starting baseline to evaluate to be 100. Quoted a Reddit post. It quoted a Reddit post that the Reddit post is like, I don't know. I'm fucking. What the fuck? It literally just said, trust me, bro, from a Reddit post.
Have a wonderful stream. Hope all is well.
What's the best negative? Gemini makes things up even when there isn't information.
Damn, time goes by quick.
King Speed takes it 13 months. AI isn't allowed to answer. I don't know. We'll always fill with an answer, no matter how true it is. Big Bretsky, thanks for 70 months. King Smith, thanks for 13 months. Article, thanks for 25 months. Nighttown, thanks for 52 months. Slap Woody, thanks for 52 months. LG Stella with the 61 months. Taser Tots, thanks for 9 months. The Jeff, thanks for 7 months. Toby Nader, thanks for 28 months. Orange Party, thanks for 14 months. I don't think there's going to be Twitch drops. If there are, they haven't told us about them. Is the instant capper case worth it? No, only if you want the achievement.
Nikita needs to plug the servers back in. I've been up all night and need my Tarkov crack fix before I can sleep again. Much love, Pest. Hope all is well.
Been doing any fun yard projects? Not since I blew myself up. Chili Golf, thanks for 62 months. How do you get music playing without an echo? What do you mean? Best guess for the servers? No idea. Sometime in the next 6 hours.
Keep up the good work. Can't wait for the new series.
All personal negatives is new hardcore Tarkov. That's what I'm doing. Bracken Smack, thanks for 34 months. Season greetings from the beach in Spain. Whereabouts are ya? Get rocking soon and don't die. Yep. How much FPS does Pestily get on streets? 200 unless I'm aiming down sight. Have you come up with any perks yourself you would add if you were a dev? I would definitely be adding stuff that would increase your skill leveling. Hopefully not a certain beach in Spain. You mean Gibraltar? Is that what he's talking about?
Good day to you, salute. Here's to many more to come. I'm talking about the hardcore series, of course. Love you, Pest. Pestily salute, Pestily *1, Pestily love.
I don't know. There's argument for either way with this. I think probably this is better, but in all seriousness, if you're going for all achievements, then you'd be doing this anyway. I would do this. But it means you're not going to play with Flea. Ugh, which is painful. Have people been able to update their arena yet? Why are you avoiding personality vacuum? Because 20% more cost to traders when you don't have flea market and everything costing 25% more. Traders are going to cost effectively 45% more and you can't use the flea market. Shit is going to be expensive. Like junk box. Instead of 1 million, it's going to be 1.5 million. Like, that's a big jump. It was 1.1 million. We'll go to 1.5 million. That's a big jump for a junk box. Lab keys will be close to 250k, right? Probably, yeah. If they revert them back to the previous price. Money is so easy to make, though. Yes, but they're also made it that you now reduce the price that traders pay for items sold by players by an average of 20%. So you sell stuff for less, and they cost 25% more. And then you have personality vacuum where it's also costing another
Excited
20%.
for this new season.
I feel like if you're definitely taking no flea, personality vacuum should be avoided. It's going to slow you down a fair bit. Do you choose this option in game? Yep. I don't have Arena on this account, so it doesn't make any difference to me. I think you're going to get more than +6 for no flea. We don't know if Broken Secure allows stims or not yet. You will have to pay 3 times or more to get every... Yes, it's going to take 3 playthroughs. But like the playthroughs is Kappa Protocol, wait 3 weeks, reset your account. You know what I mean? Would you recommend for a pretty average player? If you don't play a lot, then I would get this. That's probably it. Like if you're just gonna play like a under 500 raids, I'd get that. If you're gonna play lots of raids, I would look at that one. I'm starting to lean more towards this the more I think about it. It's either this or this. But I think that now. I've probably talked myself into it. I'd probably do that. If you're gonna play a lot, that would be my choice. Bushborn isn't worth it. Depends on the maps you play or your primary play. Bushborn is not for rats. I just messaged Nikita saying, have you considered reducing the 3 weeks down for people that don't like their perks? It's going to do a quick wee. Oh my god. You guys are not going to like this. You guys are not going to like this. Oh no. This is what Nikita replied to me with. I said, have you considered reducing the 3-week reset of a countdown so people who don't like their perks don't need to wait ages to change it? And he responded with, you can wipe seasonal with Tarcoin. Oh my god. It better be cheap. It better be farmable in Tarbank. If it's anything over 200, it's gonna be like 500 to 1,000. I'm saying 1,000 right now. Oh my god. What's the bets? What's the bets, chat? I reckon somewhere between 1,000 to 2,000, but I'm hoping it's no more than 1,000. What's 1,000? Is that $10?
Been away for 6 months, due to work. Any major new changes? Planning to get on this week.
Why? Why? Nikita's probably just trolling. I don't think he is. Prestige 7's not with this. Can you text him back and say Ryan says hi? It better be no cooldown. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Actual. Cheaper than buying a new account. It's so wrong. Oh. Instead of charging Tarcoin to reset, charges Tarcoin to add a new player profile. Let us have multiple character profiles. So we don't have to even reset. We could just have a whole new profile. That's too smart, Pets. Come on, Pest. I just... Dimos, thanks for the $3.50 super chat. Hey, Pest, if you're a good player but don't want to spend the hours, could choosing average, marathon runner, youth, and sprinter be viable? Yeah, if you just want to farm people, kill people, and ruin their days, 100% viable, dude. You might struggle to get all those points, though. Where are we at? Average, what did you say? Average, marathon runner, youth, and sprinter. You need 8 more points. Well, if you just want to, you could consider. You could consider broken container. Well, that hurt. I don't know. It's just getting to those points. No flea would probably be the easiest, but if you're PvPing a lot, flea's actually really handy. You might have to go. I would say something like that. Probably get that point back. Because you'll be able to use the flea market instead of worrying about trader money. So broken container is really bad for using keys. Why? Yeah, seasonal characters will only play against seasonal characters. $10,000 tar coins for plus 20 attribute points. Imagine. Why spot him? Change title? All right, done. Change title. We're no longer waiting for the servers to go down. Lawley Gaming, thanks so much for the prime. Which is worse right now, hydration or energy? Energy. You don't want. If you had to pick between hydration and energy, you would want that one. Sorry.
Can you go through average player modifiers again?
Can you go through average player modifiers again? Casual player who's playing less than 500 raids does this. Person going for every achievement does this. Person just wanting to go out and frag out does this. And who's going to do 500 plus raids? That's where I think that's where I'm on. Was it say times the ad? Call me Bondin. Thanks for the 11 months. RP92. Thanks for the 16 months. Where's the apparel website? Just escape from Tarkov.com? What am I looking for specifically here? Just the new ones.
Moist.
Why aren't they solving the cheater
Nice.
issue? What do you want? Just what do you want from the cheater issue? Like, I probably had less than in 1.0, I probably had less than like a dozen obvious sus moments in like 2,000 raids. Like obvious sus moments. If you're complaining about cheaters in Tarkov, you can't play any games anymore, bro. Like any first-person shooters. Play something else. What is this shit? Enhance. Don't take the modifiers as gospel until we actually see the game chat. In all seriousness, we don't actually know what it's going to be like. So... Tarkov becoming a roguelike now. How many milligram of caffeine would you recommend to start today off with? None. I don't know if it's Andrew Huberman that started it or Chris Williamson, but you're not meant to have any caffeine in the first like hour or two of your day. You should try and wait 90 minutes, I think it is. And then after that, you can have as much as you like. 0 negative effects. But if you have it before 90 minutes, you're fucked. What about weed? Oh, no, you should definitely never take weed. Is personality vacuum kind of free? No. No, definitely not. Traders are going to be stupid expensive. Our take on cheating? Just fuck off, Justin. I don't care. I really don't care. Okay, I'll give you 2 minutes of a rant. All right. Before 1.0, Escape from Tarkov, there was fly hackers, aimbotters, speed hackers, vacuum hackers, all that shit. They completely changed the coding in 1.0 that pretty much the only cheaters that are in Escape from Tarkov still are wall hackers. And they're ESP hackers, right? And they're nearly impossible to fucking stop across any video game. On top of that, BSG have done stuff like made all loot inside duffel bags server side. So cheaters can't even see what's inside a duffel bag or a filing cabinet until they actually loot it themselves. They've done a lot of things. And you guys, I know it's not perfect, and I know they're not fucking great at a lot of things, but BSG have actively tried to fucking stop cheaters in as many ways as they possibly can. It is a constant battle, and whilst there's money to be made from cheating, it's always going to be an issue. Always going to be an issue. Okay, Justin? Are you fucking happy now? I'm not saying that they can't do more. I'm just saying that they've done a lot, and it's always going to be an issue. If you can't get over it, that's on you. I just play video games. I enjoy it. I just enjoy it. All right? Don't bring your negativity into my fucking zen, fucking great palace of happiness. All right? Now, fuck off. Music on. And that's why you should take Hercules. Do you think the boss event will be still up on the main account? Probably. Bro only waited 89 minutes for his morning coffee. Should have waited the full 90.
Moist.
If you take average, does that make Hercules useless? Yes. Hopefully BSG has actually sat down and gone, what perks make other perks pointless? Like they've already done with these ones. If you take average, you should not be able to select Hercules because it's pointless, right? Same with like if you pick average, you should not be able to take incompetent because incompetent doesn't have any negative effects towards average. Like, I hope BSG sat down and thought that stuff over. I don't think they have, but we'll wait and see.
I cast Zen Zone.
The Otter Game takes us 7 months. Jamila the Killer gifting us up to Tarcoin. Rob Nidus, thanks to the 20 months. Drop Tables, thanks to 58 months. Someone from Japan with the 100 biddies. Maddie Jane, thanks to the 69 months. Nice. Almighty Muffins, thanks to the brand new tier 1. Green Silence, thanks to the 3 months. Luck X Duck X, thanks to the brand new Prime. You look at all these people feeding my my
less than 3
cardboard crack addiction. How much of a difference would sprinter make? For every 100 steps sprinting, you'll take an extra 5. Or you'll take 5 of them faster. Think of it like that. For every 100 steps you sprint, 5 of them, it'll be 5 steps faster. Whereas marathon runner, for every 100 steps, every time you run out of like say the stamina it would take to run 100 steps, you'll run 115 steps instead. I'm taking all negatives and no positives on a standard account.
Bits UNC. If I wait 90 minutes for my coffee, how long should I wait before playing League?
Oh, mate, I don't know. I don't know. Calendars, that's a Sweets Gaming question. Mel Sinister, thanks for the 45 months. Ye Redneck, thanks for the 7 months.
For the cardboard crack.
Appreciate all the Prime subs. No gift sub rug pull this wipe, I hope. Yeah, I don't have Arena on this account. And I'm not going to play it anyway. Fuck that. I'm here to play a game from Tarkov. No update. Can you prestige on seasonal? No. I take it everyone is taking allergic because it's only 2 of 1,000 items. Oh, not 1,000. The season will be somewhere between 4 and 6 months long. That's what BSG said. I feel like personality vacuum is a take. No, personality vacuum is only a take if you're keeping the flea market. If you're not keeping the flea market, you do not want to take. If you don't have flea market, you don't want to take personality vacuum because traders are already going to be a lot more expensive.
Clean a well from game. Always wipe pipes.
How long has it been, chat? 6.5 hours or 7.5 hours? Spawn to play thanks to the 4 months.
Pest. Looking forward for the Max Payne hardcore mode smile.
It might be worth me restarting the YouTube. Oh, it's only 4 hours. It might be worth me restarting the YouTube stream now.
What would be the 2 worst items to get allergic to?
Because I can only do 12 hours.
Both single use and the 3/3 ones.
Oh, we'll wait till it's patching. We'll wait till it's patching.
Time to brick my character and complain for 6 months.
Where are you getting the list of perks? It was a tweet that BSG did a while ago. They were smart making this on a Monday because a lot more people will have work. Nah, Lighthouse is going to be a while away. Dr. Jekyll will be bad if you in my opinion, Dr. Jekyll is probably going to be a lot more annoying than that most people consider. I think it should be worth more than 1 point. I think Dr. Jekyll should be like a 2 or a 3 point thing. Basically, my mate said you were a special forces. I thought you were just infantry in the army. Can you confirm? I was not special forces. I was in the infantry. Less than 5 raids a day, Pestily said. If you play less than 500 in a season. Yeah. I think it works out to 8 raids a day. Hey, Melly, how you doing? 8 raids a day for the whole season for you to get to 500 raids. Something like that. How long do you think the servers are down? Probably up to another hour. Why are you playing in the kitchen? I just lock it here. Maybe ask Nikita if the values of the perks have changed drastically since the post. I don't think I should be annoying him with that stuff right now. How fast do you reckon we'll be able to get to Icebreaker and then farm Icebreaker? That's the real question. Do you reckon we can just get Icebreaker first day? What's the quest line to unlock Icebreaker? Isn't it just you get a quest off like mechanic or something? Oh, it's the poster. That's right. Bro, if we can get that poster straight away, that'll be nuts. It'll literally be the priority for me. Are you going for all achievements? My first playthrough will be every negative. After that, with no positives on a standard account. After that, I don't know. I don't. It sounds like a lot of work. Not gonna lie. Depends on how many Tarcoin it is for me to reset my profile. I didn't do a lot of work with the UK. My like sergeant in infantry school was from the UK on like a, I don't know what you call it, but like he was over here serving in our
At
training.
Pestily, what would you say for someone playing 4 raids at night and EFT arena during working hours?
Like perk wise? It depends. Like, I would probably go with that one then. If you're playing a lot of arena, do this. I think. Because you'll level up your skills pretty quick. I think do this. Oh, no, that's all negatives. Fuck, which one was it? That one. Do that one. If you play a lot of arena and like half a dozen raids a day, this is my suggestion. Wait, how would you get to Icebreaker quest from the start? What did I miss? I thought you need the campaign quest. Yeah, you just got to do the poster and then you do a few running around. Isn't it? Like you go BTR and go to reserve and stuff?
Hey Pest, saw you while judging at Sydney. You look a lot shorter IRL.
Judging
Hope you
at
enjoyed
Sydney?
it, mate.
What were you judging? Riftbound? Sheepta?
3 years. Crazy, my sub is a couple months older than my son. Have a great wipe, Pest.
Thanks for the 6 months, by the way, Sheepta. And Derek Scooby, thanks for 36 months. 3 years, crazy. My sub is a couple of months older than my son. Did Sheepta reply? Look, we're all the same height laying down, mate. Regional Clients in Sydney. What did you do with your judge card? Have you sold it? TCG player, judge, blue sentinel. What are they selling for? Holy shit. That can't be right. There's 2 up for sale. Someone literally just bought them all. There's now only 2 up for sale. 1,000 USD and 1,500 USD. Nuts. Grading with Beckett. Do you already know what modifiers you'll be picking? I'm picking every negative. No positives. Standard account. How long has the update been going on for now? Just on 8 hours. What's your most prized card? It's probably the GGZ Timo. It'd be the most valuable card I've got. Actually, I think my signature Leona is probably my most valuable. A real poker would say the VL. Pest, you still have the Colada? I do. Sold 2 of those Timos now, really hoping to pull the Mal. If you pull the Mal, send me a message. I want one for my master set. Or if you get a Mal, but I'm not paying thousands for it. I messaged a guy the other day who got one the day before the very first Nexus night, which I don't know how he did that. He said, we had one at my local, and there's no way anyone had a Nexus night that night. And he wanted 1,500 Australian or 1,600 Australian. He goes, my best offer so far is 1,600 Australian. I was like, you can have that. I'm not paying $1,600 for that. It's fucking Mel. I reckon I'll get it for somewhere between 200 and 400. Because it's like Lee Sin Centered sold for 120 before the boom. I wouldn't be surprised if 400 for the Mel. We don't know when the game will be up yet. Do you have older Magic cards? No, not really. I gave all my Magic cards away growing up. Yeah, MTG kind of, like, in my opinion, I've fallen out of love of Magic. Final Fantasy clawed me back in, and then I got Edging to Eternity. I thought that was great. And then every set after it, I kind of was like, eh. Spider-Man and what was the fairy one? The fairy one wasn't too bad. Soon, Drakey boy, soon. The art on Walls of Eldraine. Yeah, that was cool. And Return to Lorwyn. Yeah, Return to Lorwyn, I think it's the one I was thinking of. Universes Beyond has ruined Magic for me. I think I'm the same with that. Okay, so I'll rephrase that. Universes Beyond for stuff that isn't, like, on the realm of fantasy. I think Final Fantasy fits it well. I think Lord of the Rings fits it well. But, like, Spider-Man doesn't. Fucking all those kind of things, you know what I mean? Spider-Man. What were the other ones? I can't even think of them. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles doesn't. Marvel's doesn't. Yeah, it's just silly in my opinion. Like, I've got collector boxes of a fair few sets now unopened, and I'm just going to chuck them in my safe and just forget about them forever. And then maybe one day they'll have some sort of value, but I can't see it. I can't see it happening. Ever thought about playing something like Dark and Darker? I used to play a fair bit of it. Patch notes are out. I got a YouTube video up for it. Yeah, I played a lot of Magic the Gathering in like 99 to like 2002. I think it was like Masquerade or something. Was around then. That was when I first started playing Magic. I had a lot of like other earlier sets as well that we treated the cards like crap. But we played it like every day at school. And then I got back into it when I was in the army. A heap of mates started playing. Best, how old are you now? I'm 39. Turned 40 this year. No, I'm not buying any more Magic. I'm done with Magic. I play PoE 2 now, not PoE 1. Hey, Timmy, how you doing, man? 40's to do 30, trust. Sure. I've started looking at people around the age of 20 and thinking, oh my God, you're such a child. So that's how I know I'm old. Like how they dress, how they act, all that shit. Like, not that I would, because I'm happily married, but like, I don't think I could ever date someone in their early 20s now. Holy fuck.
Nice. The weed number.
I would sit there just being like, what the fuck? Under 24 is child brain, to be honest. Bro, I can't fathom it. Wait till you get 50. I'm going to be that senile old man. The rule is half your age plus 7. It's 26 is my youngest then, eh? Even then, 26 would be like, I don't know. How old do you feel mentally? Don't know. I definitely feel like I matured a lot younger than most people. Like in my early
Season 1
20s,
is
I
upon
was like
us.
thinking about
Rejoice.
houses, buying a house and like, you know, like saving money and settling down and all that. Whereas like other people were in party mode. But like, I don't really feel like I've left that like early 30s mindset. I still want to travel. I still want to explore. I definitely do look forward to quieter days where I'm not trying to get somewhere, where I'm just trying to happy to stay where I am kind of thing. Buying houses in this economy? Well, my first house was 350 grand. And I did it on my own pay, saved up the money myself when I was in the army. It would be rough now trying to get your first house. Did you ever do a season 2 of the creators living in your shed that you built? No, I didn't. Rubik's, I've thought about it, but I don't think I'll ever do it again. Just for so many things that just hard to explain without going down a nasty rabbit hole. The people that were great. It was more like I would have to just to do it properly. I would need. We did it with like 8 people, I think, and we were exhausted. We had 3 people on cameras and videos and all that at the same time. Then there was other people like sourcing food, getting next activities ready. And then other people were trying to sleep, and it was just nonstop for like 5 days. I would want to have at least double the amount of people just to do the admin side. 1 or 2 people doing edits. Like, it would be like a 20-something person operation to do it again, just to have 5 people in the house. Young Wei, thanks for the 26 months. Milk Dud, thanks for the prime. The burns have recovered really well. You're doing a cooking stream to kill time? Nah. Cyberpunk TCG in October. I'm amazed that Cyberpunk is as popular as it has been. Like, it seems like it's getting more popular than when it first came out, kind of thing. It was like bam, and then like bam, and then it's just been slowly like that since. Hasn't Pal World TCG already started releasing their cards? You backed it? Can't wait. They really recovered well, yeah. I pulled a No Man's Sky, yeah. Hey, Deadpot, how you doing, man? Can we get the command Punisher? And I wanted to say Pestily has taken every negative perk with no positive perks. His objective is to escape.
Happy season 1 Pest.
Mods, can you just make
Hopefully it's
exclamation
fun.
mark Punisher? Oh, and I'll add one more thing to that on a standard account. On a standard account. There we go. Updated. Mods, can I get that exclamation mark Punisher?
Record breach smile.
Which endings have you not done yet? Lightkeeper. The Lightkeeper one's the only one I haven't done. Traits, not perks. There's no such thing as a negative perk. Traits. Sure, call them traits. I don't care. Reword it, mods. Fix it. Thanks, guys. Paha Vame, thanks for the 5 years, dude. Good luck with Cord Breach. Thanks, dude. Hazrat, thanks for the 9 months.
Imagine allergy to SJ6 or green STG. Game over and reset. But
Nah.
how to get them quick lol. D.
STG is nothing. If I got SJ6 and Propital, I'd be a little sad. SJ6 and Propital would be a little sad, but you can Maldonin instead. Maldonin and Adrenaline would be the alternative. Couple of notable things. Took your build to top 100. Level 98. THC started 31st. 1,200 players. THC on Ninja now. Which is that the Spin to Win build? Which one was that? Oh, no, that was Varashta. Would you pop an Obidos IRL? A chance to die? Fuck no. Pest, you seeing Parkway Drive in Adelaide? No. You're not coming to visit, so we're not going to Parkway Drive. Can you put some banger music on? You have to jump over to the Twitch stream to hear the music. Do you think they'll extend the downtime? Probably not. Anything fun playing with the streamer house? Nah. No. Is your Tarkov your favorite game of all time? Yep. Do you play squad? I haven't played squad in a while. Probably after they added the Australian Army in that. Tarkov system is by far the most overpriced microtransaction I've ever seen in my life. You know what? You're going to have to use Tarcoin to reset your seasonal account, by the way. So fucking embrace it, bro. Get ready to open that fucking wallet. While this is happening, I'm going to quickly do something. There's no microtransactions in Counter-Strike that, like, do anything, though. It's all just purely cosmetic. And you get them for free. Whereas in Tarkov, they actually do stuff for you. Do they alert us if it's going to be more than 8 hours? Mistfall has a $3,000 skin. Crazy. Nikita tweet. There you go. What are you saying? Where did they tweet that? On the Tarkov? In installation to patch 1.10 has been extended. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Thank you for your understanding. Why not fire off some arena? Because I don't have arena on this account. You should have done your usual thing, which is Run PoE2 on the side. Some other Degen Oz guy I
Keep
know.
it up, Pestily
It's
love.
straight playing PoE2. I'm enjoying having a bit of a yap fest. The surprise delay is completely unexpected and shocking. Do I have a second dinner? I feel like it's going to be a long night. Get some extra food in me gob. Escalation mark music should tell you the song. Microwave's open? I don't know. The crazy thing is, chat, the crazy thing is the longer they take, the more chance there is going to be of like login server crashing and instability on the servers, right? Like if they had got up at like 4 a.m. to start the patching, and then NA is still mostly asleep when it goes live, it would be so much better for like server stability. But the fact that they like start morning time Russia, and then by the time they finish patching, it's like peak time EU, like midday NA, the most amount of people possible are trying to log in at the same time, that it's going to DDoS the servers. Just like every wipe in the past, yeah. But it used to take them like 2 hours to patch for a wipe. Now it takes them like, they should just shut it down for 24 hours, to be honest. Hutch is asking for an interview. You down? Like, interview with me? With whom? I was about to get some food. Is this Hutch? This is Hutch. Should have got a glass of water before an interview. Update got delayed? Yeah. Yeah. It's not even answering the phone.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, sir.
Papa, much love
Good
from the
evening,
southern crack of the
Pestily. I'm going to be
USA,
honest, I
Florida
didn't know if you were
Pestily.
going to come for an interview, and I'm so happy that you did.
Why wouldn't I come? I always come.
Listen, you're scary a little bit, you got all of these accolades and you're famous.
Yeah, but you've seen me. I'm like, I go up to your knees.
We
You may
both know
have
you
small
can kill me
hands,
at
but
will.
I go very small up you.
What? Large hands. Pestily, welcome in. We are currently asking everybody their opinions and what they're doing for their wipe and the music in terms of the buffs and debuffs.
Right.
And we were wondering if you would give us a little insight in the brain of the pestifus.
Sure. What do you want to know?
All right. First question is what are you taking in your positives and your negatives on the board? I have it pulled up. You can just run me through and we'll click as you go.
I have every negative selected and no positives.
Okay. Go ahead and talk us through these decisions.
I am a sadistic man who likes sadistic things, and this is how I feel alive. Do you remember the first time you touched a girl's hand? Got a smooch.
Yes, very
Bit of a
recently.
smoochy smooch.
My wife allowed me to touch her hand just last week. It was probably
Yeah.
my first opportunity. Yes.
That was me when I first played Tarkov. Giggly, happy, excited. Now, for me to get that same feeling, choke hold, king hit at the back of the head, just to feel alive. You know what I mean? Just to get a bit of an erection going. That's me. So every negative, no positives, and to make it worse, on a standard account.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Fucking ball torture.
Raw. I'm going straight raw.
Oh gosh. So okay. Couple questions then. When it comes to allergic, what would be the worst? Like, you see these light up on your allergic and you go, oh God, that's just a little bit more AIDS.
It's either the combination of Propital SJ6 or the combination of AFAC IFAC.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty awful. So you're not really too worried about mule stems or anything like that. You're more worried about like the healing effects.
Yes, because it just limits what you can use.
Okay, so now I have a lot of questions. So, all right, you're doing no flea market. Fuck the flea. You're cool with that? Yeah, that's not gonna. That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay. Broken secure container. You're cool with not being able to put anything in that, John?
Yeah, because you can still do your keys and all that. It doesn't really affect me too much.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing that we talked about so far with the broken secure is the inability for stems. You're going to have to bring all the stems out.
Why did you tell me I sounded
booty.
like shit? Hold.
Okay.
Is that better? It might not be able to hear me.
Stand by.
Can you hear me now? There's so many different microphones. What? Can you hear me now?
Oh, wow, that's a lot better.
Okay, sorry.
I'll be honest, I thought you have like 30 setups. I've seen you stream from hotel rooms, I didn't know.
Yeah. Well, okay, sorry. Anyway.
Wow, you sound like the Lord. This is crisp.
Thank you.
Okay, continue.
What was the question?
The broken secure container. You're not worried about the stems or anything like that. You're just screw it.
No, so realistically, as long as I can get keys in there, I don't really care. Keys and cash.
Got it. Because that's really the important thing, right? So,
correct. So
whenever you grab a Lead X, you're going to get that little bit more of like an adrenaline dump, because if you die, it's gone.
Yeah. I actually had this one situation where I had no secure container, and I picked up 2 Lead X's at the start of an interchange raid, and I died. It was so disappointing. That made me feel alive.
Oh gosh, what a man! The next one is incompetent. All character skills are level 25% slower besides bolt action, and all character skills can only be increased up to 30. So no max endurance, no max strength.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, that's gonna, and you're gonna be real hungry. Oh, you're gonna be
I'm
real
always
hungry. You're gonna be real thirsty, and you're gonna bleed and break your bones a lot.
Have you considered how bad Dr. Jekyll's going to be?
Dr. Jekyll, what is Dr. Jekyll?
After gaining the fresh wound status, it cannot be removed until the end of the raid. So if you get a heavy bleed and you heal the heavy bleed, if you start running around, you're going to get a light bleed. And you heal the light bleed, you're going to run around again and get another light bleed. And you're going to run around again and get another light bleed. It's just going to be really... Imagine you get like multiple limbs with that. It's going to be so frustrating.
While you're doing that, your med kits are being used 25% more.
It's going to be interesting.
Well, and then your legs are going to be breaking.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to get shot by one bullet, by a 9mm green tracer round. Your leg's going to break. You're going to develop multiple bleeds. You ain't going to be able to heal those bleeds. And then you're going to be hungry and thirsty while you're dealing with those problems.
Yep.
You're a better man than me. So none of the positives.
None.
You're doing absolutely none.
None. I'm not regretting it yet. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh. I don't even know what to ask. I mean, you've inflicted so much pain upon yourself. I don't think that there's anything. Last question.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say to anyone running into you at Streets of Tarkov, right?
Yep.
You just got done killing Kaban. What would you say to that person?
Hi, this is Pestily, Twitch streamer, YouTuber extraordinaire, first of his name. Please don't shoot. I'm on a really hard mission here, and I don't want to die. I've taken all the negative perks, please. Don't shoot. And then the second they come near me, I just shoot them.
Okay. And one last question. One last question. We are having, right? I know you're not taking them, but maybe you can. We're having a lot of people argue if Hercules, the strength and endurance skill, starts at level 15. Is it worth it or not? What is your opinion if you were going to take the positives? Would you take that, and why or why not?
I think I've worked it out to be about 150 raids. It's about 150 raids worth of leveling. So if you are going to play a lot, like we're talking 1,000+ raids, Hercules is probably not worth it because you could use those points on something else. But it depends. If you're taking average, then you don't take Hercules. I would say, yes, it's probably worth it just because it'll mean you'll be able to carry more out earlier on. It comes down to the person, though.
We'll say general Tarkov player.
Yeah, I'm leaning more I think about it, I'm leaning towards it's actually not bad. It wouldn't be my first choice. First choices are marathon runner, sprinter, youth. And then depending on how many points you've got left over after that, I would say Hercules would be next up there.
Got it. So it's not a must, but
it's like a tier 2 or 3 perk, not a tier 1.
Got it. But the marathon, sprinter, and youth, those are like, if you're not picking those, you're kind of screwing up.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your opinions about Bushborn?
If you play customs, Lighthouse, Shoreline a lot, it's a good one to take. If you don't touch those maps, if you're a factory, labs, streets main, don't touch it.
Got it. And Kappa Protocol, not even worth your time.
You take Kappa Protocol, then you pay 1,000 tar coin to reset your seasonal account, and then you don't touch it again.
Okay. All right. Pestily, Pestily in the chat. Thank you so much. We're going to be interviewing everybody else in about a week to see how their wipes are going. Can I call you back and get your opinions on how your wipe is?
If I'm still alive, yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. Pestily, thank you.
Are we playing League of Legends? You'll find me over there.
Okay. We got to play some League. I love League. I'm a plat jungler, but I play top lane to nuke it.
I'm working on leveling up my NA account so I can play with some NA people.
Hell yeah. Let me know. I'm so down.
All right. Much love, brother.
All right. Thank you, Pestily. Love you.
Again.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Absolutely. Later, man.
All right. I'm cold. I'm going to put the heater up a little bit. Since Hutch didn't ask, who do you think will be the most unlucky when selecting allergic? Who do you think will be most unlucky? I don't know. There was an issue then, by the way. My audio was going through the wrong channel when it came to Discord. Add app. All right, that should now be. Sweets, are you there? I need someone on Discord. I just need to jump. Maybe there's someone. Mod's voice. Is that Juxta? Hello, Juxta.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yeah,
The
I'm trying.
same.
You're on the. I want. Why is that not talk again?
Like, okay.
It's going through the wrong channel on this thing. Why?
If you just want me to talk more, I can just talk a little bit so you can figure it out.
Yeah, just keep talking for me.
Okay, I will just start pretending things. I'm starting with my new Warhammer 40k army. I just started the orcs.
Keep going. Tell me more.
I also have bought some titans lately. Warhound Titan is on order, so a really big one, instantly an entire army. I have lots of Fallout figures now. And yeah, I've been painting for hours and hours and hours.
Oh, I don't know why it's not working, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't figure out the solution. All right. Thanks, guys.
Wag!
I don't know why, but my Discord is. I had Discord on its own channel, but it's not on its own channel anymore. Hey, Pest, Asian Mario here. Miss you, mate. Much love. Asian Mario? Wah. Do we put some food in the Mickey oven? And the taka-faka? Have a second dinner? Hutch has small hands, doesn't he? I'm not mistaken with that. Ethios, thanks so much for the 7 months. While we're comparing hands, I just thought I'd bring it up. Hell Duke, thanks for 31 months. Feels silly when I say someone has small hands and they don't. Pestily, is Capo Protocol worth it if you have the standard edition? No. It's not. I actually think Hercules is worth it now. The more I think about it. Do you want the clip pest? No. I'm okay. I probably should remember it. Best tip for a returning player to ease back into gaming. Turn off your PC and go outside. You're going to go for all achievements on your main pest? I don't know. I'm not super keen on it. Civ Div, thanks to the Prime, dude. Vorden, thanks to the 16 months. Can you reset with Tarkov right away if you get awful allergy RNG? But, okay, what allergy would you hate, Saint? And I'll tell you the counter for it, or the workaround. What allergy, if you got, would be like, that sucks, I want to reset, and I'll tell you. Propital, adrenaline. You take adrenaline instead. Propital lasts 4 minutes, adrenaline's 1 minute. CMS and survival, you can't get allergies for. Nikita's already said that. Golden Star, you use ibuprofen. Instead of using a mule, use a 2BTG. It's the other one, 2BTG. There's workarounds for everything. SJ6, you either got Meldonin or Trimadol. SJ12, you eat or drink food. Cheesing car early would be annoying. Yeah, it would be, but only for the first little while. That's what I'm saying. Like, any of them will, like, there's workarounds for all of them. I don't think splints will be on that list. How can you be allergic to splints? Like, it's plastic. It doesn't make sense. You can be allergic to plastic. Well, then don't eat it. If it's made out of latex, I don't think either of them are made out of latex. Actually, isn't it California rubber? Either way, there's a workaround for all of them. Talking the allergy trait. The worst case scenario is you get a combination of two of this like things. If you got AFAC, IFAC, means you're pretty much stuck on Saluas. You know what I mean? Like, that would suck. That would really suck. If you got like Propital adrenaline, that would suck. If you got ibuprofen and Golden Star, that would suck. But you got Vaseline at least. Like, if you got the combination of the two, that's where it would suck. But always, like, in my opinion, you can still get workarounds for them. How much money do you think you will get from street tax? I don't know. I almost want to take it just for the fun of it, as like the one perk. But I want to do all negatives, no positives. You're going to speedrun to Icebreaker for this Punisher series. I think Hideout's going to be the key. Having max level crafting, right? And they've already reduced the crafting speeds by half or some shit. You're going to be able to craft stuff in like 15 minutes. I think it's going to be kind of key to like a lot of the crafts that were like an hour plus are going to be down to like 15 minutes. And you'll be able to do two at the same time. So I think crafting is going to be really like important to take advantage of early. So getting the hideout upgrades done, important. And then they might have added a lot of new ones too. Will there be any level requirement for Icebreaker? Got no idea. They haven't really given us anything on that one. I'll make my name only negatives. If I can get it first. Negative Nancy series. Game update available yet? No, not yet. If you take Marathon, Herc Sprinter, and Youth, what negatives would you take? Do I have one for that? If I'm not trying to get all the achievements, I get this. If you're going to play a lot. If you're not going to play a lot, then you take this. And if you're going to try and max achievements, you take this. I might put some more food in the microwave. I'm pretty hungry now. My dinner didn't satisfy me. I wouldn't take the things for gospel though, because once it goes live, I guarantee you some of these points would have changed, and there's going to be definitely one more negative or positive trait called prodigy. Theories on prodigy? No idea, bro. I've got no information on it yet. When is the service back up? We don't know. Are people actually playing Arena? Tried to load into Arena game and it wouldn't connect. I'll just start warning you now, guys. People watching on YouTube, once the servers go up, I'll and the update's out, I'll be restarting the YouTube stream. All right. I have zero interest in Arena. What are you league starting, Pest? As in perk-wise duties? Every negative, no positives on a standard account. Yeah, I think Doc Case, Key Tool, Gingy Key Tool, and Sick Case will all go in the container. Why don't you like Arena? I get it's not the same, but it's kind of fun to blow off steam. Yep, like, but there's nothing new in Arena for me, so I have no interest in playing it. It sounds a lot worse than it actually is, because there's so many workarounds. The chance of you getting, like, AFAC, IFAC is, like, fucked. Like, it would be, like, out of all the combinations of stuff you could get, it'd be, like, 1 in, like, 2,000 or something. Like, all the different foods, all the different drinks, all the different, like, meds. To get both of like the one and the other, chances are very slim. Maybe not 2,000, but like maybe one in like 700 or something. Imagine getting IFAC regular painkiller tablet. Probably Adelgin would probably be more annoying early, but like later on, well, see, like the amount of meds you can get on interchange, for example, particularly if you get like pharmacy key, it's insane. You'll never have to worry about it. If you got ibuprofen, then you just use Vaseline and Golden Star instead. Morphine Propital. Yeah, so morphine Propital would suck, or morphine, sorry, Propital adrenaline would suck. Two of the very similar like ones. Like if you get IFAC AFAC, for example, that would suck. Because it forces you to take Salulas, for example. One in 1,681 chance. Like getting SJ6 Trimadol or SJ6 Meldonin, that would suck. You can't get CMS or ServKit. They've already said that. We just have to wait and see. We don't really know, guys. Like, it could be Kellogg, it could be IFAC. Who knows what BSG's cooked up. You might get crackers and, like, Amelia's, you know? Like, and you never even eat it ever in your whole playthrough anyway. And never know that you were allergic to them. I need to work out my end goal. I think it's going to have to be escaping, right? The highest level I've ever gotten in Tarkov raid is 20. Shall I be going for Savior? No. You should be going for a smaller objective like Max Traders. What's your thoughts on the through cadence perk, Pes? What? What do you want about? Let me get this straight. If you take all the negative modifiers, you'll be LARPing as a 60-year-old veteran. Tell Nikita to hurry the fuck up. You look like Captain Price. I've heard that many times. Can you show recommended perks? I think there's like 40 clips of me giving out my recommendations. The question is, did they go through everything? If you are allergic to crackers, they are used to craft MREs used for slickers. Do you also get negative on them? Oh, no, I think it's just going to be 2 individual items, bro. Become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. Because otherwise, like, if you're allergic to water, how the fuck are you meant to hydrate? Ever. How late is it down under? It's midnight. Milk? There would have to be water in milk. Beer. There we go. I have waterless milk. It'd be like colostrum, but even them would still have some sort of water in it. You would have to get your hydration from food. And I don't even think there's like you would need to eat the peas. Or like I don't know. Just eat peas. The occasional +5 hydration. Juice has water in it. The peas are in water? No, they're jam-packed. They're solid peas. Is there a sim that regens your hydration and energy? SJ12. You just live off stims. Nikita, like, for the longest time said there was going to be an addiction, like, element to Tarkov, that if you took too many, like, painkillers and stuff, you would get addicted to them or have negative traits because of it. I wonder if he'll ever revisit that idea. How many hours do you have in Tarkov? I'd be probably coming up to 18,000 now. Probably 17,000, I'd say. I was Lance Corporal when I was in the army. After a certain point, hours in Tarkov, it doesn't even matter. I have enough. It's like asking, like, Zazarin or Gazzy how many fucking hours they've got in Path of Exile. After a certain point, it doesn't make any difference. I'm at 27,000 hours. That's not true in PoE? I kind of feel like it does. What perks are you most looking forward to seeing the ramifications of in season? None. Mathul has probably more than them, plus PoE. 10,000 hours you are still learning. I don't agree with that. I think in PoE, like, obviously you're learning everything that happens with the new league, and you're always learning it in general. But you could have a very solid understanding of Path of Exile in a couple of thousand hours if you put the effort into learning. If you just play the one build every league and don't try and learn, then yeah, you're probably going to need 20,000 hours to get a good understanding of most of the game. But if you play Path of Exile and you really focus on learning how to craft, how to do everything, in a few thousand hours, you can have a very solid understanding. Like, I would argue that Drake probably knows Path of Exile 2 better than me, even though I'd be pretty confident I have, maybe not anymore. Drake and I would have very similar hours, and Drake would know PoE 2 way better than me. Even though, like, I might be able to level up faster and, like, smash through content faster than him, when it comes to the game knowledge, he would smash me. He experiments a lot, yeah, because he's actively trying to learn in that game. Is there going to be some kind of prestige on seasonal? No. So you can choose the new negatives and positive effects to gather different achievements. No, you're going to have to reset it. So the third time asking, sorry for the spam, but I need your opinion. Average Joe has level 25 aim drill that gets you a 25% aim speed. Is that a real stat you think worth getting Average Joe for? Critics from Cyprus. No, you get Average Joe because you're not going to play the wipe a lot. Like, if you're going to play less than, say, 500 raids, Average Joe is a must-take. If you're going to, like, I would say anywhere between 500 and 1,000, it might be worth taking, depending on how you want to play the game. After 1,000 raids, you're better off not taking average. You should, if you're thinking you're going to do 1,000 plus raids, average is not worth it. But in saying that, like, on my main account, I might take average just for the fact that I'm just going to be trying to get the achievements, right? So average isn't actually that bad, because I might get most of the achievements done at level 30 and then restart it. Why would you take a negative perk? The achievements, or do you get perks for the following season? You take the negatives so you can take the positives. Some of the negatives aren't really that bad. Can I see your traits? I'm taking all the negatives. I'm literally going to be taking all the negatives. This is my current plan. No positives. This one is my thoughts. If you're going for max achievements, this is the one you should take. If you're going for less than 500 raids to play and you just want to frag out and have fun, this is my thoughts on it. And if you're going to go for more than 500 raids, frag out and have fun, then this is my thoughts. Do you get tired of repeating yourself? Yes, I do. The big one is I just want the season to start so then we actually can have the real stats. Because right now we're just hypothesizing off a tweet, right? When the game actually finally comes out, I guarantee you some of these will change. The points will change. There'll be new ones potentially. So, how do you think padlocks will work? They added shoot them open or lockpick. I think it'll be shoot them open. Do you ever get tired of repeating yourself? Do you think blackout event will be over? Hope so. I fucking hated that event. Am I the only one that hated it? I literally, I enjoy going into labs for a frolic. That was just shit. I expected the entire game to have its lights off. I just thought it'd be they would make nighttime longer or something like that. And then Black Division would be moving around at nighttime. Instead, it was just labs was just completely destroyed. If you wanted to prestige, you couldn't because it didn't count the transit because you couldn't transit. I don't know if he made it that you could transit later on because I asked him to, but for the first week you could not transit. And then if you were on the tour, you couldn't, or people were saying they couldn't unlock the tour and finish the tour. It was like, what the fuck? They changed it to just escape. Hey, Pest, watching your map guides, how accurate are they today? Depends on the map. They'll give you a good baseline knowledge. Should have been a day and night raids time so you can go in the day and not deal with the event. Yeah, I don't know. Did you gave your passive tree? I'm taking all the negatives. They fixed the intro tutorial mission so there's no reason to let the scav shoot you or take stuff out, right? I don't know. I'm just going to sprint straight through again. Do you get tired of repeating yourself, Pest? Are you doing every negative? Yes. Where can you see the Cord Breach achievements? On Steam. A shot every time Pest says, I'm taking all the negatives. I'm already hammered. Sniper Viking, thanks for 2 months, dude. Loopy, thanks for 7 months. Lavoski, thanks for the Prime. Uwu Mitch, thanks for the Prime. Rikers BB, thanks for 12 months. Maxis, thanks for the 14 months. Link the Beast, thanks for the 36 months. Appreciate all the subs, chat, supporting my cardboard crack addiction. The Rat Chad Dad, thanks so much for the Prime. Tarkov, thanks for the 3 months. Are you going to include the scav money once a week to allow for the achievement 500 million, 1 million, 1 million, or just resetting getting that after? What do you mean? If I do on my main account, if I do the achievement for the 500 million, then I might as well do the escape from the escape achievement on that playthrough. You ever play Magic the Gathering Online? Magic the Gathering Arena? Yeah, I have. Played heaps of it. Are you still in Australia? Yes. If so, do you actually sleep? Yes. I haven't been here since Tarkov 0.16. Would you say enough to change and come back to the game? Yes. It's quite considerably different. Is it confirmed you can do terminal? Why the fuck wouldn't you be able to do terminal? If you can't do terminal, that'd be ridiculous. Magic the Gathering Online is a different game, super old, still good though. Okay, then I haven't played that. I've only played MTG Arena. Is Streets of Tarkov still running like ass? No, they've made pretty good improvements. Same reason you can't do Prestige. That seems silly to me. I don't know. No, Suburbs is not coming. Got side benched. Got benched. No information about Twitch drops, but I don't think so. If they are, they're coming later on. Do you get anything from completing achievements other than profile badges? I got no idea. MTG Online, when you got a full set collected, you could ask them to cash you out if they send you the full set of cards. Well, IRL? That's pretty cool. Hey, Pers, can you hear me? Yes. Asking Pest like he's a dev. Didn't you know I work at Battlestate Games? Will the new guns be good? I don't know. Did they ever talk about their vision a while back about all the maps coming together to be one big map? Nikita said it logistically not impossible. They don't. The infrastructure in that doesn't work. It's too big. Yeah, people used to make a living on grinding MTG Online back in the day. I don't know if it's viable these days. But they still actually can do that, though? Tarkov is a fucking cash grab. It's a business, mate. What achievement is that people are talking about? Is enable all negative modifiers? I don't know. What are the chances the wait time to get into raids are over 5 minutes? If it is, it's because there's too many people queuing up. Not because there's not enough people. If you had to make a new negative trade, what would it be? I think hard of hearing would be crazy. Put your deaf in one ear. Imagine that. You're blind in one eye. I would make the perk or the negative trait. Nearsighted. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. You sneeze from time to time. That would actually be kind of funny. Yeah, that would be the negative. You make random noises from time to time. Either you fart, you sneeze, you cough. Every, like, just from random intervals of like 5 seconds all the way up to like 5 minutes. Dad noises, yeah. When you get up, you groan. You get a weak immune system. you get the flu randomly. When is it going to be ready to install? Thursday. New negative trait, tinnitus, when you have random loss of hearing ringing in your ears. I think enough of us have that IRL that we don't need it in-game as well. I told myself I would never be in another waiting room after inertia patch. Yet here I am. I'm shameless at this point. What about a perk that was called Trigger Happy and you randomly shoot every now and then? Well, not a perk, a negative perk. Well, yeah, Despop. That would be funny in squads. It would be. Or like a perk. Oh, yeah, here's a good perk. You ready? Short King. Right? And your actual player is slightly smaller. So your hitboxes is fucking your hitbox is actually smaller. 0.75 model, yeah. But you still can't see over stuff. Oh my god. If you were given the opportunity to design a negative trait, what would you make it? I already spoke about this. I would have like something like it'd be called something like dad life, and you like randomly groan, you sneeze, just all that kind of shit. You fart. Inflated ego, your head size is 2x as big, but has 4 times the HP. X-Geek, thanks for the 46 months, dude. You hum little songs to yourself? Yeah. What, Ogre? Thanks for 34 months. Will this playthrough be posted on YouTube? Yep. Yeah, it'll be on my Pestily TV channel. You groan when you stand up. Yep. Yep. We've hit the 9-hour mark, chat. 9 hours and 9 minutes. The wipe experience is literally watching this scene for multiple hours. Yeah. You randomly explain how to change the oil in a car. You have to take out the rubbish all the time from your hideout. Chat, can I just get like a 1 in the chat if you're in a relationship and your partner refuses to take out the rubbish, and as a man you have to do it? My wife will not take out the rubbish. She's like, nope, that's your job. Oh, bro. The bin will be literally fucking overflowing. I'll be away for like 3 days, come home, and the bin will be spewing. And it's like, guess I have to take out the fucking rubbish, right? Nope, my wife is a modern... My wife is like very much like equal rights and everything. But for some reason, when it comes to the rubbish bin, that's your job. What perks am I having? All negatives. Chat, do you reckon this playthrough should be to Kappa or to escaping? I'm really unsure how long it's going to take me. Let's just play it by ear. Because escaping could be really fucking long. I don't know, actually. Escape's a new Kappa. How do I get... Like, legitimately, how do I get... the tickets to escape? If I can't use flea market, how do I get the tickets to escape? Go for Lightkeeper? How do I get the blue folders to escape? You know what I mean? Like... Without flea, how the fuck do you get them? Do I do the million USD ending? No, that uses tickets as well. Wait, is there a blue folder craft? EFT wiki blue folder. The craft is a LEDX. Oh no, it's a cultist. You get 1 from the cultist circle. You need 2 flash drives, an MFD, 2 Intel, and an SMT. All right, I think we're gonna have to go for Lightkeeper ending. I see many people sell them defense. You can get them from him. It's gonna have to be that. I just don't know how to get the other things. The RFID, blank RFIDs. Blank RFIDs is a rare drop on scavs. I understand that. But, like, let's be real. My last hardcore playthrough, I found, like, 5 of them. With no flea market, that could be really rough. Maybe you could farm ground 0 level 21 lobbies. What for? Offer the scavs. Three use card on labs. You mean 2 use? The rec room. It has 2 spawns on ground 0. Blue folders. Really? Water treatment plant. Woods in the USET camp. Ground 0. Inside a file organizer in office number 3 in the second floor of the Terror Group building. Inside a drawer on the floor in office number 4 on the second floor of the Terror Group building. Okay. Blue folders are somewhat common at Woods train depot if you can find the key. You mean the depot key? If you can craft them, I think that'll be the play. Because I'll get plenty of intel. Get plenty of intel on reserve. How likely is EFT coming back up today? Well, it's already Tuesday for me, so very likely it's going to be up today for me. The bookcase in the residential room is probably the most common place I have seen the blue folder thing. Flash drive and intel folders. It means I have to farm a lot of intel folders. How many kilometers is the patrol racked up? 40,000? For most achievement 1, why you take positives? You lose 1 extra achievement for level 30 without positives. For the most achievement 1, why you take positives? You lose 1 extra achievement. It's going to take 3 playthroughs to get it's going to take 3 playthroughs to get all the achievements. So like realistically I suppose you're right technically. If you're going to do 10 negatives, you might as well do 10 negatives with no positive. I would agree with that. I'm thinking more though, like you just want to get as many achievements in the 1 playthrough. That's kind of why I was going down that path. Gaxi. But I'm more explaining as getting the most amount of achievements without resetting your account over the whole playthrough. But yeah, you're right. If you're gonna go for max achievements, you would go 10 negatives with no positives. You are right. What's the deal with padlocks? I guess we have to shoot them to get into certain buildings and doors. It's been 9.5 hours. You know, they've only been doing this 10 years, chat. You just got to be patient. Even once it goes live, we're still going to have to download the game. Guess the update size, probably 10 gig. Better give everyone a Bitcoin for the delay. Fucking hell. JFBD1999, thanks so much for the 6 months. Mr. Womp, thanks for the 2 months. Ravage Savage, thanks for the 51 months. Schmitsky, thanks for the 8 months. Rex Wells with a tier 3 sub for 57 months. Can we get some poggies in the chat? Poggies in the chat. Tier 3 sub for 57 months. Bad Energy with the 8-month prime. Thanks so much, dude. Kirkles, thanks for 13 months. Elliot B with the 11 months. Aterasan, thanks for 55 months. 7 Tom with the 10 months. Wide Ogre with the 34 months. Place Nick with the 37 months. Appreciate you guys. Did you clear the labs with Black Division? Yes. Any idea when some content with Tadeki and Michael will happen? We're trying to work that out. There might be something happening in a few weeks' time. Decky's currently in Europe, though. But Michael, Jared, and I might do something in a few weeks' time. Otherwise, we might have an idea for the start of next year. Yeah, Decky's in Montenegro at the moment, I think. He's going to head back to Croatia, I'd imagine. I wonder if he's going to drive to Romania next, actually. Interesting. Why did he go? So Decky's ticked off all the countries that we didn't climb, right? And he went from Croatia. He did Bosnia. He did Maglic. Then he did Kosovo. Went down and did Olympus. Then he's gone back up, done the other. He's done Zlakalada. We've already done these. Is he going to fly to Romania? I think he's better off driving back to Croatia, flying to Romania. We already did Moldova and Hungary. Yeah, I think he must be driving back to Croatia to fly to Romania. Did you know that Montenegro uses euros as their official money, even though they're not allowed to? They're not in the Eurozone. I didn't know that. The Mountaineer's a big achievement. It was Perfecta. You ever tried bouldering? I have. Do we have any idea about the street tax once a week payout? Will it be in-game a week or an IRL week? I imagine it'd be the IRL week. And for a moment then I thought you were asking if they're going to give you a payout every, like, in IRL money. The cash is IRL, PayPal. Geezer, thanks for the 2 years, dude. The Great Sim, thanks for the 11 months. Man, seeing you on YouTube jogged my memory to log into Twitch and put some Prime sub to good use. Thank you so much, dude. Imagine if they give you Tarcoin. You'd be better off just making an account just to get the free coin. Bro, this shit ain't going to be ready for at least another 2 hours. I'm calling it now. It is what it is. Rimrunner, DJ, thanks for 12 months. Will you do a hardcore account with all the season negatives and no bonuses? It's called the Punisher playthrough. Hardcore is done. Hardcore was a self-imposed rule set. How do you feel about all these updates they are doing? What do you mean? The season? I think it's good. I think it's good for the game. Is this going to have a normal progression like the story and escaping, or just like OG Tanka with the odd quests? They've really worked all the quests. The main story is going to be the same as 1.0, I believe at least, but the side quests are all being completely reworked. We have no ETA when the game's going to be up. I'm glad I didn't restart the YouTube stream before, by the way. What do you think the magnitude of AI changes will be? I don't think there's been any AI changes. Risky to do arena transfer now. I would just wait. Exclamation mark song will tell you the song playing. Could play some PoE while you're waiting so you don't just sit here. I have no issues talking. I think my favorite thing is the allergy modifier. Imagine you die to anaphylactic shock because of the slicker. Maybe you're allergic to nuts. Do you think if I stop waiting for the update and do something productive with my life, it will actually be pushed? Ronnie, go find out. Spend 5 minutes doing something productive and come back, and I'll tell you if it updated. Go wash your dishes. Clean your toilet. Fold the washing. Put a load of washing on. Do you think the seasonal reset only going to be for Tarcoin, or there will be website 3-week one? Only Tarcoin. Or you wait till next season. I've literally done half of the chores you said and nothing. I'll do the other half. Pestily, I saw you having fun with Z-Chunt's bed stream. Hope to have you back there for the real torture. Bro, he is pretty sadistic with that. My wife was asking me about it. She goes, don't get any ideas. Do you guys remember, this is showing age now. There was in the movies you would see that you could get your hotel bed to vibrate. Was that actually really a thing? Jimmy Stern, thanks for 7 months. It was definitely an American thing. You'd pay to have the hotel room bed vibrate. What the fuck would that even do with sex? Magic fingers. You can still get them now? What the fuck would that even do? That wasn't the bed vibrating. Get your libido going? Sounds like soaking? Ah. It's for soakers. Now it makes sense. Makes sex harder. It's for the highest skill levels. Do you have enough time for another league game? Mr. Turner, you have not only enough time for another league game, but you'll be able to play that league game comfortably. Because, like, even if the servers go live right this second as you queue up and match, you're going to have to download it, right? And then after you're waiting for it to download, you're going to have to open the game, pass the authentication server, which will be crashing. It's going to be at least, like, even if the servers went live right now, it's going to be an hour to an hour and a half before the majority of us get to play a raid. No jokes whatsoever. Because, like, even if you get into the game, I guarantee you when you go to make your profile, there's going to be heaps of people crashing on authentication error on the server, on the profile creation screen. And then you're going to get booted out of the game and you're going to have to reopen the game. And if you get logged out of the launcher, you're fucked. Not to mention it's probably going to be a fucking 10 gigabyte update. It actually annoys me that BSG still, in 10 years' time, still does have fucking patches like this. Like, we should have been able to download the game 6 hours ago. Like, just fucking ship the fucking patch 6 hours ago so we can download it. I'm worried about data mining. It's like, ugh. Imagine if Tarkov was bought out by GGG. Oh. Mark would sort everything out in a fucking heartbeat. Weekly patches, all updated, all the fixes. Oh. It's because Russians love making things as complicated, as convoluted as possible. Who is GGG? Goblin Gear Games. Grinding Gear Games. Fuck. Why do I always call it Goblin Gears? Grinding Gear Games. The makers of Path of Exile. But the problem with Tarkov compared to Path of Exile is they developed the engine of Path of Exile from the beginning with debugging and troubleshooting in mind. Whereas Tarkov was made in Unity where they just slapped a heap of modules together and made Tarkov. So it wasn't built to be of this scale from the very beginning. Tarkov 2.0 soon, maybe. Wasn't Tarkov originally just a playable proof of concept to raise money for Russia 2028? Yep. It was to make all the assets for Russia 2028. and help fund the game, which I'm pretty sure is completely canned and not going to happen now, which is crazy because we think about it. I actually think if Nikita made a single player Tarkov, imagine like a Fallout universe, single player Tarkov, using all the assets and lore from Tarkov. Like when I say Fallout universe, like the scale of Fallout, like the world building and all that. If BSG had done that instead of doing this fragmentary order thing, Space Tarkov, bro. It would have been insane. It would have been insane. And like they would have made so much money. Like if there was going to be a sure thing to actually cash in on Tarkov, that would have been the sure thing. Can we see you playing a game of ARAM? No. Fragmentary order sounds dope though. So this is the thing, right? I'm sure it's going to be really good, like from the world building and the actual gameplay and all that. But this is just a personal thing. I don't get excited over space stuff. I think space is cool. Don't get me wrong. I look at the night sky and see the stars and go, that's fucking cool. But like space just doesn't excite me when it comes to video games. The only space games I've really enjoyed is something like EVE Online, and it wasn't even about space. It was more the fact that I like spreadsheet simulator market kind of shit for me. The shooting and making ships and guns and all that sort of EVE Online didn't really get me excited at all. It was more that I was playing market simulator. But yeah, like space games in general don't really get me excited. So I hope Fragmentary Order's good, but like, fuck, I don't know. Hopefully it's playable in the next year or two so we can actually see it. Because if it's like 3 years away, holy fuck. Such a long way away. He said playable in some form this year in an interview. What you looking forward to most this spot? I don't know yet. I legitimately don't know. Can you see the debuffs again? I'm taking all negatives. This is if you want to frag out and min-max just playing the game and you're going to play more than 500 hours. Sorry, 500 raids. If you're going to play more than 500 raids. If you're going to play less than 500 raids, this is my suggestion. And then if you're going for max achievements without resetting your account, it's probably this now. It's probably this. Because you need to have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's your 10. Oh, you could probably... No, because you have to get those two. I was going to say, you could probably go exhaustion instead. But, yeah. So that would be the 10 I would take. You do this until you've got level 30 and Kappa. And then once you've got Kappa, then you reset and you take all the positive stuff. Something like that. I don't know. Is it possible to get all achievements for Cord Breach? You have to reset your account 3 times. I am going full negative, yeah. You can't do it in any less than 3 resets. You have to get Kappa container, reset, all negatives pretty much, or 10 negatives without any positives, reset, and then you have to pick a heap of positives and get effectively 1 billion rubles to finish. Can you reset your account mid-season and pick perks again? Glory asked BHG and they only replied, you will see. I asked Nikita and he says it's for Tarcoin, so you can tell Glorious that. You can reset your seasonal account for Tarcoin. So you have to pay to reset it. The one thing is, though, you might get enough Tarcoin purely from doing the Battle Pass. Because you do get Tarcoin from doing the Battle Pass, at least. What's the less than 500 raids balanced around? Because of how many skill points you get from doing stuff. Shamo, thanks for the 5 gifted. Agent Caramel, thanks for the 53 months. Zilch, thanks for the Prime. Carbon, thanks for the 11 months. Jimmy Stern, thanks for the 7 months. ID86, thanks for the 49 months before. Did your Tarkov camp package ever arrive? No, I haven't got it yet. It'll probably be tomorrow. Toast and Drake got theirs today. With the new economic changes, do you think it was too easy to make money before? I don't know. No, I don't think it was too easy. I think they're making it harder. I think making money before was in a pretty good spot, to be honest. Who's lying about what? So link to the achievements. It's just the Steam DB page. You think people like watching PvE content more for speedruns or for less toxic players cheaters? I don't think anyone likes watching PvE content, really. I think they like playing PvE content, but I don't know. I'd have to look at the stats of my PvE series, but I don't think many people watched it compared to PvP. You love watching Toast, but he is definitely a different breed when it comes to gaming. There's not many 60-year-old gamers out there. Sorry, I'll rephrase it. Not many 6-year-old streamers out there. Any update? No update. Paul Richards, thanks so much for the 49 months. Can we get some flavor saver to wake some people up? A scene for that? Yeah. But this could be loud. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Buongiorno. It is me, Don Pestily, the Godfather. When it comes to supplements, there is only one the family uses. Gamer subs. For me, my favorite flavor is titty milk. Just like Mama used to make. Bellissimo. Now I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Go to gamersubs.com. Use code Pestily for 10% off. And you too can be a part of the family. Woo! My favorite flavor is titty milk. Just like Mama used to make.
Ain't no way you drink that crap? Bro, it's fucking amazing. I legitimately think Gamers Ups is amazing. It's like flavored caffeine tablets. None of the bullshit crap that you get in like other drinks. It's just chemicals, no? The right kind of chemicals. Never once seen you drink it? I've had 2 to this stream alone. How much caffeine's too much? As long as it's after 90 minutes of being awake, you can have as much caffeine as you like. Prove what, sorry? Why 90-minute rule? That's what Andrew Huberman told me to do. And Chris Williamson. Something to do with the circadian rhythm and what's the fucking other thing? Terracone? Something? Not terracone. No. Fuck, what is it? Melatonin? Something about melatonin? I don't know. I don't remember this shit. Melatonin, that's it. Albedos. It blocks the tiredness receptors in the brain. Somebody in chat was saying that was fake news, though. Does that mean Andrew Huberman's full of shit? Cortisol. Actually, I think it's something to do with cortisol. I think it's something to do with the cortisol levels. Adenosine. I definitely have heard him say adenosine before. His past rage baiting quoting Andrew Huberman. What's wrong with quoting Andrew Huberman? He's a Stanford professor, doctor thing. It's bro science. Waiting 90 minutes has no. Where I lost it. AG1 is not a scam. Chat, hear me out. This is actual facts. AG1 is not a scam. It actually does what it says it does. It's just way, 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 way inflated in price. Like it costs them like literally a couple of dollars for what they sell for like $90. Like it's not fake. It's what it's trying to say it does is not wrong. It's just way inflated in price. It's not a scam, it's a ripoff. There you go. That's right. Just eat fucking vegetables. Please inform yourself AG1 is a scam. I have watched multiple videos talking about AG1, and all of them say the same thing. That it says what it's going to do is real. It's just the fact that it's just way overpriced for what it is. Who's the British guy that lives in Australia? Friends with Chris Williamson? He did like a deep dive on it. James Smith. Please inform yourself proceeds to be uninformed. Are you talking about me? Nikita tweeted again. Here we go. Nope. He didn't tweet again. Did Tarkov tweet? Nope. No Twitter updates. Are you going for the new achievement to have 4 billion rubles? No, they changed it already. It's now 800 million. Do you watch Bluey a little bit? Your camera looks a lot smoother than a week back. Yeah, I've done some changes. What's this? Ugh. Ugh. Do you think we need to grow on tracksuit again to have it on seasonal character? No. Patch note said you don't need to. Garden update. It keeps raining and it's wet and cold outside, so I haven't been doing that much in there. It is growing like crazy though. It's been 9 hours and 56 minutes. You need a new mouse. Where is my other mouse? What's it doing over there? There you go. New mouse. What's the law on the background? This is my old kitchen where I used to stream from. Netherlands is dry. Our rivers are empty. Can we get a kitchen tour when we wait? Surveillance mode? Why's kitchen cam not working? Don't know why kitchen cam stopped working. How many boxes of cards do I have? All of them. Where can you get that mouse pad? GamerStop's website? Hmm. Still waiting? Yep. Wait, there's a flavor coming out called bleach? It's for the anime. I don't really like the mouse pads that they've got. Like, this one's not too bad. But not really my choice in a mouse pad. Linus Tech Tip Store, bro, best mouse pads. Does he have Booba mouse pads? Is it worth joining the Australian Army? No. Short answer is no. The long answer is definitely not, unless you're really passionate about a specific job. First, why is it taking so long? I just want to go tanking, please. So I can farm on ad revenue. How long do you stayed STAID in Army Pest? I served to 8 years. Or 8 years, 3 months or something. Booba mouse pads are cool, but have you ever seen a provolone sandwich mouse pad? Me neither. Do you miss it? Up until about 6 months ago, I would say no. But in the last 6 months of my life, I kind of miss the simplicity of the army. If you go to work, you just do what you're told. It was stressful at times, but realistically, there was no thought process behind it. You just went to work and did what you're told, and that was it. And I think if I was in a different role in the military, I could probably be quite happy in there long term. I would never go back. I wouldn't want to spend that time away from my family, but I was in the infantry. Should have went the officer route. If you were gonna be a lifer, yeah, definitely officer's better way to go. In case of an emergency, are you required to return to the army? No, I don't think so. All the OG US Army guys hate it for the most part now. Oh, I definitely would not go back ever. But just there's aspects of the military I miss. It's not the mateship side of things. I still am mates with the guys from the military that I served with, that I like. It's the simplicity of the work, I think, I kind of miss. But in saying that, I also miss being property maintenance at an airport. I used to mow the airfields in a tractor back when I lived in Victoria in Geelong. And holy shit, that was probably the best job I ever had. I literally sat in a tractor for 8 hours a day just mowing airfields. Mowing the airfield. And by the time you finished mowing it, the start part that you mowed first is already regrown and you got to go back to the start again. Would you become a fireman again? No. I actually got asked this question not too long ago. by a family friend, and like not to go too morbid, but I think now that I have kids, I don't think I would handle seeing aspects of being a firefighter as much anymore, as well as much anymore. I don't think I would handle certain aspects of being a firefighter as well as I would have previously anymore. I think that I got it out in the end. Like, I don't want to see kids in car accidents. I don't want to see, you know, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, once you have kids, it affects you a lot more. Like, not to go down. I see random kids suffering in just like movies now, and I struggle. Like, it upsets me. Whereas before I had kids, like that I wouldn't even blip on it. No, we don't know what Prodigy is yet. My girlfriend's dad was a firefighter for 20 years and he has some horror stories. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I still think in those situations I'd be perfectly fine. It's more the aftermath of it that I think that would upset me. Once I'm like, if there was a car accident right now, like when I'm like driving somewhere and I got out and helped, I'd be perfectly fine in that situation. I have no issues controlling the situation, helping out, doing the right thing. But reflecting on it later is where it would affect me a lot more now. Were you affected by the 2020 fires in Gippsland? No. I didn't become a firefighter until... Oh, no, sorry. I was a firefighter in 2017, 18. And then I left when I became a full-time streamer. What's the longest Tarkov maintenance ever took? They took the servers down for 24 hours for 1.0. And it still didn't have it up on time. But I think this is probably close to the longest the servers have ever been down. We should put some happier music on. I agree, dude. Let's look at my playlist. This is actually taking a lot longer than I would have thought, though. Hopefully this isn't too loud.
27. Let's jump right in with sets. Hi, I'm John Mormon, sets design lead for the Riftbound team, and here's everything you need to know from new sets to upcoming products for Riftbound in 2027. Let's jump right in with set 6 and 7. I think I'm supposed to do this thing. Set 6, our biggest set yet. We have a number of exciting changes coming with this set. We've heard all your feedback, and yes, there will be a dedicated slot for either a Legend or Battlefield card in every booster pack. No more double legend packs.
Awesome.
We've also tailored this set to be more draft oriented, while also updating card templates and adding League Classic over numbers. So keep an eye on our socials for more information. Set 7, The Reckoning. We can't reveal too much just yet, but to give you something to chew on, think movie monster poster. Sets 8 and 9. These sets are hidden in the shadow of mystery for now, but be sure to be on the lookout for more details in the future, as our team continues to polish it in the upcoming months. Last, but certainly not least, let's touch on what's left to come out in the remainder of this year. Secret Garden. You've seen this plenty of times on social media, and a first glance at it this past weekend at Gen Con. But we definitely can't leave our Friendly Forest friends behind. This special edition includes a combination of foil cards, booster packs, a deck box, postcards, and more. T1 signature set. I know we all want more info on this. What we can say is we've set the drawing date to open on Friday, August 14th at 9 a.m. Pacific time, and will close on Monday, August 17th at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So be sure to set your alarm. And
All right, chat. So for this T1 set, if you want to help me, I'm trying to get a collection of every card in Riftbound. If you want to help me get this set, the deal is, it's a lottery system, right? So you've got to enter. I'm going to have a channel dedicated on my Discord. If you're able to get it, it's $360. I will instantly pay you double for it and give you a custom merch pack where I will literally design custom merch for you as a thank you. Okay? Because it's probably going to sell for over $1,000, and the chances of me getting it without paying some stupidly scalped price is insane. So if you want to help me out, discord.gg/Pestily, and I'll pay you double the cost, which is I'll give you $720 USD, and I'll get it. I'll make you a custom merch pack for you. So jump into Discord, wait for the notification between the 14th and 17th of August, and I'll have a channel dedicated to it, and we'll talk about it there. How many boxes you going to buy, Pest? I'll buy every one that you guys can get and give it to friends that are trying to collect as well. But yeah, like there's only 10,125 of them, and this is going to be scalped like crazy, this T1 set. So
August 14th at 9 a.m. Pacific time, and we'll close that. I know we all want.
There's only 5 cards in there, and it's gonna get scalped through the fucking
What
wazoo.
we can say is we've set the drawing date to open on Friday, August 14th at 9 a.m. Pacific time, and will close on Monday, August 17th at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So be sure to set your alarm. And that's it for now. You can check out all of this info and more in the State of the Game article linked down below.
So yeah, if you guys want to help, that would be massive. I would love you forever. I'll fucking VIP you. I'll mod you. I'll bloody gluck you at this rate. It's going to be so hard to get one. Like, my mate reckons they're going to go as high as in the thousands. I don't know. I think between $1 and $2 grand. But if you want to help out, jump on the Discord, and then between 14th and 17th, we'll reach that. And I can't make an idea I was playing with. It was everyone that helps me do it. If one of you guys help me get it, I'll give everyone a reward, but it's going to be hard to do that. So I'll see what I can do, but I would really appreciate if anyone can help out, because there's only 10,000 of them, and I'm confident there's going to be like probably 1 million people enter just for like scalpers. All you need is a League of Legends account, a Riot League of Legends account. So if you got one already, that would be great. That's, yeah. Where do we enter? It'll be on their website, on the Riftbound website.
I know.
A 2-factor authenticate Riot account? I got no idea, bro. I have an account, but no money, Big Sad. I might be able to help you at the money side. I feel weird giving someone money before I even get a product, but Pestily, I got it here, and they got like a fake screenshot for me. Is this Riftbound T1 bundle? Yeah. What you're asking people to do for you is scalping. No, it's not. It's not. Scalping is where you buy something to sell at a higher price. They're effectively scalping, but they're actually just trying to help out a friend. That's how I see it. I'm not e-begging. I'm paying people to do me a favor. Pest is paying you to get in line. $10,000 Tarcoin for your assistance. I would be fine with just Pestily merch. I really, really hope Riftbound doesn't do this again in the future. Like the whole 10,000 thing. It's just, it's honestly got me nervous because like it might get scalped and sold for like $1,000, but it also could get scalped and just everyone just decides that $15,000 is the fucking price. And like, there's no way my wife will let me pay that kind of money. But I'm already 3 sets deep on 100% master sets. And I kind of want to keep going. You know what I mean? I'm really enjoying. It's giving me something to look forward to. I rip some cards and then I buy up all the ones I'm missing. It's been a little fun side hustle. It's not even a hustle. It's been a little side hobby. I reckon each card will go for over $1,000. It doesn't work like that. So it's a set of 5 cards that's in a specific set box that's numbered, I believe. Like it's serialized. And one of your 5 cards will be signatured. It's not like you get the box and if you would lose money by splitting the box, in my opinion. Potentially. Should consider sim racing. Best hobby ever with a legit sim rig. I've got one. Do you pay for shipping? I'll pay for everything. So you want all 5 SIGs? That's not going to happen. I don't think it's possible because the way it works is you buy the box that has the 5 cards in it and one of them will have a SIG. But for you to get all 5 SIGs, you would have to buy 5 boxes from different people to get the 5 SIGs. And then you would lose the value of the other 4 by putting them all together. So I don't think it would make sense to do it. It would have more value having 5 boxes with 5 individual SIGs across them. Is it 1 box per account? It's a raffle. Correct. There's only 256 of each. Yeah. So every box has 5 cards in it. In those 5, no, it's not 256 of each. It's 2,006 of each. It's like 2,100 or no, sorry, 2,025 SIGs of each. Do you think the 25% XP from the global modifier stacks with the XP boost from Unheard? You'd hope so, but probably not. Please call Nikita. This is unacceptable. Well, you wouldn't lose value, right? Because having all 5 signatures as a set would be big dollars, but you've done the legwork. I don't know. I think having 5 sets of 5 SIGs would be worth more. Like 5 sets with individual SIGs in each would be worth more sealed. But that's the thing is, you want to open it to see what SIGs you've got, so you can't keep it sealed. I'll get the box. I'll never look inside. If somehow we were able to acquire 2 of them, I would. Hopefully he's not in chat. I would probably give one of them to a friend for all the help he's been doing for me and help me source certain cards. Because he's helped me get a lot of promos that have been hard to get. I think it's going to work the same as Path of Exile. You'd rather sell watches unID'd. Yeah, I think keeping it sealed would be worth more. Even if we did get it, how would we contact you? On Discord. I'll have a Discord chat, and then when the thing happens, we'll talk in the Discord chat, and if someone gets it, then we'll go from there. I'd probably just ask for you to put the postage address to my PO box, and then when it arrives, I'll transfer you the money. I think that's how we'd do it. I don't know. And I'd start working on the custom merch for you in the meantime. I'd get you custom underpants if you wanted it. Hey, sweets, how you doing? Nah, the 14th of August is when it starts. Hey, sweets, they just announced when the raffle is for the T1. You send me the mail and pay later. I think there's more risk of me being scammed than me scamming you. It just rocks up in my mail and I'm like, oh, I'd never got it. %90 chance Fest is a scammer. If I get a shipping label and it says Zimbabwe, we're having words. Does he even have the money to pay for those T1 boxes? All right, chat, it's time to prime. I've got to buy more T1. Chief, big ass tree. Thanks to the prime. Flying Narwhal. Thanks to the 3 months prime. Bad Karma Delivery. Thanks to 6 months prime. Judsonius. Thanks to the 32 months tier 1. Nexo on there. Thanks to the prime. Secret Shark. Thanks for the 3 months. Getty. Thanks so much for the 31 months. MSCW. Thanks to 62 months. Mushy Donut. Thanks to the 40 months. Josh was taken 12.33. Thanks to the prime. Rustaroo. Thanks to the 8-month prime. Yawn Tyler. Thanks to the 44 months prime. Bajaga. Thanks to the 11 months prime. Nez. Thanks for gifting us up to Kushu. 83. Pestily, you should try Europa Universalis 5 at some point. I'd love you to react to it. What is that? Right, that's 1 box shipping sorted. Traveling Pie, thanks to the 5 gifted. Black Sheep AU, thanks to the 5 months. Punisher HD, thanks to 26 months. Frengen, thanks to the prime. David Jude, thanks to the gifted. Oh. It's slowing down, chat. It was downloading so much faster. Come on. Stay up there. I have gigabit internet, and this always happens. As long as it's sitting around 7 to 10, I'm happy. I'm just going to sit here. It's only 5 to 10 minutes. All right, I'm going to restart the YouTube stream, chat, so you don't lose the VOD. YouTube watchers, I'm restarting the stream right now, all right? Get ready to click back on the stream so you can see the new league season thing.